I tasted blood. I forgot how good this was. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. You can bet your life on that. Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. Oh, baby, that was quite a punch. Can somebody check my pulse? It's been a minute since I tasted blood. I forgot how good this was. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. You can bet your life on that. Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. With extra time, I'd like to think I would've done this better. Well, the fact that I could ever fail never crossed my mind. Somewhere out there, hear my demons screaming, now or never. I think I just crossed that line. I'm kinda done with hanging out in bottle service. You confuse me, yeah, you use me, but that's just as well. Hungry people trying to break me make me kinda nervous. Just goes to show that you never can tell. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but the only thing that I know is that I'll find my way out of this wasteland. 'Cause this wasteland ain't home. With extra time, I could have made up better words and letters. Pale shadows of my heroes help me rule the night. Somewhere out there, hear my people screaming, do it better. I'm just an echo of the things I like. I'm tired of never feeling like I'll serve a purpose. Snow on mirrors, future killers, yeah, just be yourselves. Hungry people always stressing, yes, and never surface. Just goes to show that you never can tell. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but the only thing that I know is that I'll find my way out of this wasteland. 'Cause this wasteland ain't home. of the treehouse, and no one cares if we go. I stumble over to a policeman. He says, son, you better get back home. And everybody's laughing at me now, from their faces covered in snow. I'm trying to be the best I can be now. They say make it something we know. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but my pride will be the first thing to go. I gotta get out of this wasteland, 'cause this wasteland ain't
Yes, you're very quite tough, always having bad luck. You think you're going crazy, look up, there's a new life waiting. Your head's buried in the sand, you've been dealt the wrong hand. Can't imagine how you feel, only you know that it's real. Don't look back, just carry on, carry on, carry on. Don't look back, just carry on, carry on, carry on. Because you are stronger. Yes, you are stronger. Because you are stronger. Yes, you are stronger. Yes, you're very quite tough, always having bad luck.
I wish you could say wonderful good morning. How you guys doing? God, I love the potato again. But it is so hot. It is like unbearable. Like, I don't even know why I'm looking at the weather report. It will never be better again. I mean, maybe next weekend can be bearable though. But like, look, 17 degrees, 15 degrees during the nighttime is such a lie. Such a lie. Harkley, how are you doing? Yamios, Mugge is here as well. Mugge? Oh, you changed your name, Maddox. What the fuck? Siamir, Shavanos is here. Nerod is here. Nerod, how you doing? Morgan. Lopez. James. Costin and Repsnat, how you guys doing? Chavanos, good morning. You're good, and me. So the last few days I've been actually thinking about just continue sleeping. That's not good. So it's about time to be late again to the stream. Right? If the doubts are there, if I should stay in bed when I wake up, and yet now at some point it's gonna be late. Dude, why did I not even watch this video? Dude, I have so many videos to watch still. One as well. Yeah, I would say we're not doing that many videos today. Oh, true, we have a new button. I skipped that one actually. Not that many videos today. We're gonna start with weekly keys and then later on we have some Zakharov ready for you guys. You're only planning on doing Zakharov only, right? Not the full run today, I guess. Yep. Today's only Zakharov. Sorry for reading that so late. I'm not sure what we're gonna do tomorrow though. Some people asked for a normal alt rate, some people asked for heroic alt rate. I don't know. So tomorrow is open for everything. Maybe more Zakharevs. I think it's everything is open for tomorrow. Okay, scrolled enough. Or no raid, more dungeons. That is also a thing. What is going on here? Only 420? Sure. 420 is fine. Okay, I was about to say like this dude is old. Why is he carjacking? But I mean, you already see the math is strong. The math is very strong. Really? Oh, do we really start with some cringe dating stuff? Really? Did nothing happen? Sundays are so weird. Asmongold, tell me. Body cam. A councilman arrested after allegedly smoking crack, passing out in car after court. Huh. That is interesting. Oh, thank God. Family Feud is saving us. Like an NPC. Just continue eating, yeah. That's true. Loop. Come on. You did it for Christmas? You could just continue eating? Cube, loop. Wait, tube. Oop, cube, loop. That's true. Cute. Would have been so funny if it was there. Yeah, come on. That needs to be on there and then it's over. Because, I mean, look. This was already said by 90 people. Wait. More than 90 people. 94 people. Tube? Shoe? That is a stretch. Oh. What? What is a scube? A what? Oop. What does that even mean? A country pumpkin. No, a bumpkin. What is a bumpkin, not a pumpkin? What? What? Hi, Costin. How you doing today? Tuh. F. A lot of people are gonna say fuck, so it's gonna be F. Say tiger. I should get. What? So I should go get weed or rum? That's the question of the day. I need one of them for sure. Those kittens are from hell. Dude, you posted me a picture. You telling me they're from hell? How is that possible? Dude, how? You're telling me they're from hell? What's wrong with you? Ah, what's the video? Ah, so all good answers though, but tiger. Huh? Huh? Mm-mm. 12. Hey, there you go. And his top answer. 8 was set by 11. Four. Yeah. Did you wait, Huckle? You said fapping? The fuck is wrong with you? Zero. Yeah, more than 24 people said that. It's 41. 49, damn. Alright, Asmongold, tell me. That is the guide writer dude, I think, from Icy Veins. I mean, his YouTube is popping off right now. Right? This dude had like 3K subscribers. If I remember correctly, 3,000 subscribers before Diablo came out. Didn't even exist. Oh, it did exist. Oh yeah, boy. Oh yeah, boy. This dude making, damn. He did on one day 14,000 subscribers. One day. He went from 5K, 5, 8, 10, 11, 14, 18, 22. Boom, suddenly it's 68,000. Like he's gonna be at 100,000. He gets his YouTube gold or silver thing very soon. That's crazy how like one game and one video that Asmongold reacts to, and then a second one brings you up like this. Damn. $181. Dude, he's making a. This video that Asmongold reacted, 650,000. But look. Tell me how you feel. The good thing about his last video is also it was a one taker, right? He never edited his video. It was just like one take from the beginning. He's very good at talking though. He's very good. He's not having long breaks when he's talking. He's just like smooth talking that doesn't need any editing. You just saw like he is doing this live on stream. Huh? What? No. What? You guys are. Wait. Who is saying the game is overly complicated? That is a talent tree. What? Hmm. Like, I mean, look, if they're saying Path of Exile talent tree is complicated, okay. Then we go into Diablo, and it's, for me at least, super easy to understand. Right? I even looked really shortly before it released into the talent tree. Everything sounds pretty clear to me. Like, what do people want at this point? What do they even want? Yeah, Terralia, I think so too. But I mean, look, coming from someone like me who is actually playing Path of Exile, loves playing Path of Exile, and is used to a complicated game, like, I can tell you that the bottom row talent, this is even an old picture though, right? We have the Culling Strike talents right here. We have the Curse talents here. This is fire damage, lightning damage, frost damage. We have the overall elemental damage somewhere here. This is an old image though. This is not the talent tree as it looks right now. Health, evasion. I can tell you a lot of things. Right? So this is too complicated. And now this is too complicated. Okay. Waiting for the people. I'm literally waiting now for the people saying the World of Warcraft talent tree is complicated. Hmm. Not great that it's turned off from the beginning, though. Look, what I'm thinking about, like, he is so smooth with talking and having like one take. There's no cutting, no editing happening. It's like just one take. He talks straight for 17 minutes, very smooth. Yeah, sure. Hmm. 40. Now if you said it 40. Okay. Boring. Sorry, boring. Okay, he is not telling me how he feels. He's just like explaining a lot. If you play Diablo, you probably know these things and have your own opinion, right? I was just like trying to look into what is he thinking, because at this point, like, he is one of the biggest Diablo 4 content creators, right? For me, give me this, right? That's my take, right? That's why I'm not playing Diablo. People are saying this is too complicated, the talent tree. Okay, give me this. I need this in the game. I need to know talents on this one. I need to know where's what on this talent tree. right? We have armor here. This is this is live, and this is an old picture, dude. It's not even like the correct entry. It would be mana reservation over here as well. Right? I need something like this. That is my thing. I need this one. The better Diablo. And it is so slow in comparison. This video is so slow in comparison to what Path of Exile really is. But it will be probably very slow as soon as PoE 2 releases. Right? It will be probably very slow. Path of Exile, Headhunter. Right? Cyclone Headhunter. Right? It's a belt that every time you kill a rare enemy, you gain one of the rare enemy's power. It's one of the strongest items in the game. Right? That's why he's gaining size over and over again. Right? And at the end, he's like, yeah, he's just larger than a monitor at this point. Good old days. Good old days. Seizure warning, definitely for people. That is what I need. Okay, let's go to cringe. McNugget, how you doing? Did they censor that, really? What is even a skinny penis? What is that? Nice adjectives, though. Run! Huh? Run, lady, click the button. I mean, let people collect what they want to collect, but pencils? I haven't heard that. They're not clicking. Wait, it's over. Congratulations, the show's already over. The fuck? That happened quick, though. Yeah, what the hell? Bring other people in, hell yeah. This guy again. The gun lover. corpses. Oh, he already knows how to get rejected. Okay. Typical Americans. But no, actually not typical. Like that blacking out on a birthday. So she wants a tall guy with not a skinny penis. Okay. The height thing. Yeah, heightism. Okay. She said he's saying her, of course, and she's saying herself. Of course. I would have thought. Hee hee. Smiley face. What? Wait, what? Now they're changing the rules. Oh, this dude again. That's what I mean. They just bring them back. Right? He is so cool. Wait, didn't he win the date last time? What happened? Wasn't he with the... I mean, she definitely accessed this, but... Didn't he win last time, though? What the... Thank you. Now I have wonderful, luscious hair. What are they singing? Stop. This dude again. Dude, huh? We have seen all of them again. Wasn't he the one with the... Wasn't he with the divorced parents episode? Uh, she wants the firefighter again. Like, you already can tell, like, he's 8 feet tall. And I mean, I don't get the BDE, but come on, man, hit it. Hit the button. Ah, it would be so fun if he would have pressed that now. Another date. What the fuck? That already? Oh, it's already over. What the fuck? Dude, okay, that was cringe, weird, everything at the same time. Okay. Okay. Okay, I really have no answer to this right now. Did anyone press the button on Alize? Harkley, how are you doing today? How are Yamios, James, Losepog, and Mugge? Zircom, Tatum, Terralio, Strongster, Shavanos is here, Morgain, MMNJA, I'm gonna butchering all the names, especially for the new people. McNugget is here, Matroff is here, James and Elias, Strapsnet and Inchara, Dekumo and Crystal, Costin, Char of Cataclysm, Bane Talk is here as well. Crystal, good morning. Terralio is here, good morning. Zoom. Nice, Wookie. Nice. Oh, you're solo. Half healers, you called me? Hey, it seems like you're not taking any offense to that. Dodge the bullet then. No, this was just purely measured by output. It was just like measured by output. Zakharev, guys, I can promise you today is gonna be a tough boss. I want to do multiple runs today. And we might have to replace people, throw them out a little bit faster, because last time, the last run that we did this week took 3 hours. And that shall not happen again. Zakharev is a fight where one individual player can easily wipe the rest of the group. And I would rather replace people quicker today. Let them just watch how we're gonna play the raid and play the boss. Maybe get us some experience by just observing. And then bring them to the next run. The premise is, of course, if we then ensure killing the boss faster. that is the premise then. Full heroic today, only Zakharev. We're gonna start with some 20 weekly keys. Making sure everyone is like having their weekly keys done. Especially Harkley, he limited on time. And then it's already 4. I wanted to do a short intro, but it was still an hour. We're up to Zakharov in like 2.5, 3 hours. But yeah, I think the premise should be today killing the boss quick. Maybe making people observe and throwing them out quicker. Do you speak French? No. Even though I'm half French, I don't speak French. Nope, 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 nope. Can say fromage and baguette and croissant. You like French music then? No. You want to know what music I like? Okay. Everyone, turn the speakers down. Why hearing Alize then? It's just a ritual that we do. Every time we end our intro and hop into World of Warcraft, we listen to Alize. She's doing the Night Elf dance. This is my music. And I'm trying to show you something that's rather soft. Right? This is for me chill music when I need to relax, right? It's more of a chill music for me. Right? Music I could sleep to. That's crispy. That sounds very crispy, right? What the whole motherfucking crew? I'm trying. That was something slow, but it's not something that I could listen to on stream, right? That is some snoozer music. Yikes, Anger Fist, so mainstream. Ugh. I do have a halts. We have to hop into halts. We have to hop into halts. Let's not spare too much time. Some people really need more weeklies. I hopped in the queue 21 halts. Let please this key not take 2 hours. Need just one on DK? Then you come. And need to bring Mr. Roids. Because he's close. Costin, you redeemed with channel points. We have to rock it like this. Costin redeemed it with channel points. He can only do it once, though. He can only do it once, for everyone who's new. You can only do this once, and it's like a lot of channel points. Sneaky. Freaking sneaky. I need halls very bad. Did I not invite you? That's you, right? No inf? Costin, that's you, right? Kalmark, it's you. Oh, you tried to pack it in no inf. Oh, okay. Guys, in our weekly keys, do not expect to get any score from it, right? Sometimes our weekly key just takes a little bit longer than it should be. I'm just thinking right now, do I need to do healer talents? Hi, EVG, how you doing? Happy Sunday. I think it would be the safest thing to do, right? Losepok, how are you doing today? My main goal with weekly non-livers is that you guys gonna get your weekly keys done. I'm doing really good. Just fully cleared normal. My warrior is now 409. Congratulations. Yeah, let's go for the healer talents and see how that goes. We're gonna talk about what happened yesterday in the raid because I'm very, very happy. I'm very proud for our beginner-friendly, aka alt-friendly, heroic raid yesterday. Doing 8 out of 9. That's nice. We have never done that. We always did 7 out of 9. Even in the first week, we did 7 out of 9 in the beginner-friendly raid. Our beginner-friendly raid in the first week worked out better than our so-called big dick raid in the first week. But the fact that we killed yesterday 8 bosses, and at what time was that? Oh yeah, we were even 20 minutes earlier done than I wanted to call it at 11, right? Boom. It was a very cool raid. Very, very proud. I don't even remember where we wiped, but we had some oopsies here and there, right? So very, very hopeful. Everyone is wondering also for the new people, why am I a potato? Usually I have channel points where you guys can control my cam and make me look different, but it is summer. I am completely naked right now. I have shorts on though. But otherwise, no one wants to see that. I went on the scale yesterday. I'm at 95 kilos. Dude, since I streamed, I gained 25 kilos. I went from 70 kilos to like 95. I'm what is this dude from Star Wars called? Chewbacca? No, that big slob thing. You will not get more views if you will be naked in front of camera. It did work though. It did work. And Jabba the Hutt. It did work though back in the days. No, in my first year of streaming, it actually worked. I remember it was summer. I was sitting here shirtless every day. And I had like, we reached our sub record, even in the first year of streaming. 537 subs. Coincidence? I don't think so. But no. Just to inform everyone that this is not a permanent thing, but for the next few months you will see the potato frequently. I mean, as I said, I gained like 25 kilos. I'm Jabba the Hutt at this point. Make sure, guys, you're not standing in front of the mobs. Just pull those two. But why do I hate Sanguine so much? Can we finish this one and drop Sanguine? Yeah. No, I'm very, very proud. I'm very, very happy with the raid yesterday. It was amazing. And I think even if the Creation Catalyst, the Revival Catalyst releases next week, we continue with our beginner, aka all-friendly heroic raid on Saturday. Our Big Dick Blast raid. Also, this Wednesday was the first time we just full cleared. Usually we struggled a little bit on Zakharev, but we just did it on Wednesday. It just worked out. It was great. So we had very, very successful raids this week. I'm very, very proud. Surely, we also had probably the worst raid this week. 3 hours for one run of Zakharev. It was our own record. It was on Thursday. We wanted to do again multiple Zakharevs, and we ended up only doing 2 because the first run took 3 wipes. The second run took 3 hours. And I really want to implement our new rules. Yesterday, I tested the first thing out. And I felt personally it was funny. It was funny to me. I made sure that yesterday everyone is in Discord. And then I asked people, guys, if you can hear me, you have seen our rules about being just like fully enchanted. All I want you to do, guys, is just care for your character. I go into a Mythic Plus. I have Flask, I have a rune, I have my buff food, right? I have full consumables for Mythic Plus. I have all my enchants, right? I think like this is how I want to walk through World of Warcraft, through the content that I want to do. That's all I'm asking you guys to do. And surely, I understand it's not a deal breaker. It's not the fault of enchants if we're gonna kill a boss or not. But if I make one person be full enchanted, then please everyone. Right? And what I did yesterday, because this is always a struggle. We always do a channel point prediction to see how many, let's call it, random people do we have to kick out before we even start because they're failing to comply. We're gonna do this today again for Zakharev. Right? But yesterday, I made sure everyone is in Discord and I asked everyone, okay guys, click no on the ready check. And I hate this. It's so stupid, letting everyone click no on the ready check. But I tried it at least yesterday. I will not do it today because it's stupid. And I felt really dumb doing it. I asked everyone, please click no on the ready check if you're okay that you understood the rules of being removed from the group if you're failing to have consumables with you like Flask or if you are missing enchants. Everyone clicked on no because everyone was in Discord at that point. What happened? They agreed and they agreed to the fact, okay, kick people out, Scruffy, that are not fully enchanted. Then I threw people out. It's crazy. They themselves are like, yeah, Scruffy, that's okay. You go ahead. Go get him, Tiger. Kick people out if they don't have enchants. And they literally get kicked out. The fuck is happening? We had one druid yesterday in the raid that had not a single enchant. Not a single one. On all the items. He had one on his weapon though. No cloak, no chest, no braces, no pants, no ring, no boots. He missed all of them. But he agreed to being thrown out if he's missing enchants. It's kind of weird though. All I want you guys to do is just like care for your character. Care for your character. And just equip it and put enchants and stuff as you would want everyone else to be when you go into Mythic Plus or somewhere. PvP even. And you already know. Because today we're gonna meet a lot of like new people, different people. You already know it's gonna happen again today. The complaints. No, guys, you just hop into Zakharev. Look, everyone is welcome to my raids. To the Zakharev run today. If someone is missing experience on Zakharev, because Zakharev is a boss that one person and one fail of one person leads to a wipe. And I don't want 29 other people like suffer too long again, because we had seen this week, from like one person failing. If you guys are lacking experience, you're welcome, but I will be sorting out today. But you are totally free to join again, right? Being kicked out of my raids does not mean that I hate you. It does not mean that you can never come back, right? The people that sometimes get kicked out because they're failing to have a Vantus rune, for example. They never want to come back, but of course, just sort your things. I just want to make sure that usually it does not take 3 hours, right? It should take 3 wipes. We've seen this on Thursday. The first run took 3 wipes. The second run took 3 hours. But we had the same people over and over again failing and wiping us by just one person's mistakes. And that shall please not happen. But you guys please come back then again, right? Maybe just observe on stream. I'm not trying to advertise in-game. I really appreciate everyone coming to the stream though. But I really not try necessarily to advertise. Most people will hear about me being a streamer next day when they're still in Discord. When I ping everyone that I'm live. Because if they ask during the raid if I'm a streamer, I tell them I'm doing only OnlyFans. I just want to make sure that we are not wiping again for 3 hours today. Was a weird transition. But are you doing OnlyFans? No. I'm lying to them. Of course. Oh, only 19 stakes. Still a lot slow, but look. If someone is failing to bring a certain performance or is failing to the mechanics and is still a little bit clueless about the boss, that's okay, right? Feel free to observe and look what's happening. And I will not worry about damage or any output as long as everything works, right? Zakharev requires quite a bit of healing, though. Zakharev does require quite a bit of damage, though. Keep in mind, guys, Bane, Costin, Harkley, now you will always get the debuff. Gonna be everyone but me, I think. Yeah. You guys can stack the debuff up as well, right? You don't need to put a wall of debuff void zones next to each other. You can all stack the debuff up. They don't know where you are. Takes quite long, this boss, though, I gotta be honest. 4.5 minutes. That's what I mean. Don't join my groups if you guys need score. Like, it all depends on our performance. 4.5 minutes is very long. I should learn how to play Prod Paladin 2, because that was my main spec on Paladin. Last week I made a 16 key, but hardly with 420. It is definitely more about like I gotta be honest, and I say this to everyone. Guys, it is more of a skill issue, not a item level issue, right? If I can't join I don't know, a 21 key, let's say, it's not because of my item level. Not because of my item level. On the PTR for patch 10.1, we had 410 item level, and people did 23 keys with 410 item level. Right? Because item level was scaled down on the PTR, 410. That means everyone who's higher than 410 item level is capable of doing 23 keys by gear. Surely getting invited with low item level is something different, right? That's totally different. But completing a key with low item level with 410, easy. Mathematically, that works out. Because I hear people saying this a lot. My item level is low, I can't do enough damage. It's not the fault of the item level. It was Prot Paladin? Yeah, exactly. The Prot Paladins that did 23 keys on the PTR were only 410 item level. Exactly. Also, you have to remember, Prot Paladin is one of the hardest tanks to play. Like, if you play Prot Paladin, then you suddenly start playing something else, like a Guardian Druid, what is actually not a bad tank currently, you will realize how much better and easier it is. It's also so much smoother to play. Prot Paladin is only a great tank currently in the current meta because it enables different groups to play. Currently, Boomy and Shadow Priest are two very cool classes to play with in Mythic Plus. The tank that you need to bring for this is a Paladin tank, because you can't go into current dungeons with a 1 minute and a 45 seconds cooldown on interrupt. That doesn't work. But surely, like a Demon Hunter tank, a Guardian Druid, those are like very, very cool tanks if you don't need the Dude, why am I not knowing the word? The utility of a Paladin tank. But yeah, we shifted away really far. Guys, today Zakharev, I will be replacing people. I will be sorting out people. Everyone is welcome, and everyone should deserve to get a chance. I still stick to that belief since I started streaming. Everyone deserves a chance. And everyone deserves multiple chances. But as a raid lead, I of course need to make sure that everyone else is also getting their kill and making their time worthwhile. But the day is not today. Oh, maybe it should be, right? It should be. The premise, of course, is we're going to do multiple runs today. If I sort someone out in our first run, they should feel free to join the second run. Of course. Then we see how that goes. But quite so often it happens that one person alone is wiping us multiple times. No, dude, I'm talking a lot as well. You keep on talking, I talk a lot as well. Like, you're perfect here. What time we're starting? I will join for a run. Maybe in like 2 hours. Let's do some keys. Let's get some weekly keys done for people. Maybe in around about like 2 hours. Let's say like between like 6 maybe. I don't know. You want to come to keys as a prod paladin. That is a little bit more tricky because I prefer in my weekly keys to be tank myself. I'm not carrying or boosting anyone, but I can enable certain things to happen. Thanks to the fact that I play my tank paladin as I do play my tank paladin. Give you an example. We did a 22 freehold. That key took 2 hours. As a weekly no lever key. The reason why we even finished this key is because I was tanking. Not because I'm a good player. It's just like I was able to heal the group on my own. Our healer did 20k HPS. In moments, he needed to do 100k HPS. And for example, we wiped like 5-6 times on the first boss. Because people just got two-shotted from the boss in the beginning. First boss in freehold. If I wouldn't have had like healer abilities and I couldn't heal people up, it would have never worked out. People were already doubting if we could even finish this key. Because our Resto Druid was not capable of healing anyone. We did another example. We did a 20 Underrot. A 20 Underrot weekly no lever. We invited a random Evoker healer. His highest key was a 17. He never did a key higher than 17. And I picked him because I was like, okay, that is probably the perfect candidate. He was a random. I don't know him. He was not a viewer. He was a perfect candidate for a weekly no lever key. Because he never did a 20. This man needed a 20. After 6 minutes, he failed quite a few times. And after 6 minutes, he decided to just leave the group. He wanted to break our key. He failed. Everything went fine, though. Everything went fine. But he just left after 6 minutes. Was already after the first boss. It was a great group. It could have also been a timed key. But for safety, we called it a weekly non-lever. He just left. I decided that this random fella is not determining my fun in the game and bricks my key down to a 19. And lets 4 other people hanging with their weeklies. We just did it with 4 people. We just finished the key with 4 people. I went outside, used my healer, skilled my healer talents. I healed the key. Bloodlust next boss. Bloodlust next boss. I will drop next boss, no worries. This is why I prefer personally tanking in my keys. Because what can I do as a red paladin? Nothing. There's nothing I can do. I'm not providing anything to the group that gives a little bit of safeguard. I'm not a control freak. It's just like it ensures that I'm pretty certain that by any means necessary we're gonna get to the goal. Holy Paladin is pretty good. I know Holy Paladin is pretty good. I tried Holy this season already, and I'm not good at it. Right? The best class in the game is worthless in the wrong hands. What the fuck just killed you guys? Also, healing is just very annoying for me, especially in dungeons. Because even though I'm healing as a tank right now, as a real healer, I pay too much attention. I have not that much impact in changing something to happen. Right? Whenever everyone takes like all avoidable damage, I just lose my mind at some point. The best thing you could do is join my dungeon as a holy paladin. Because I can compensate what you're lacking as a healer. Especially in a dungeon. Because I should be, in theory, capable of doing dungeons without a healer. Having then a healer, it's just like a nice extra cream on top. Even though I'm not good enough to do keys currently without a healer, I could not imagine how to do a 24 Bracken height with no healer. But the healer spot of my groups is, for me at least, while I'm playing Paladin, the easiest to compensate. That is for sure. Costin, keep in mind that you can remove your debuff by giving yourself Hand of Freedom. Makes it easier for the healer if you give yourself Hand of Freedom. Yo, Hayes, good afternoon to you as well. Happy Sunday. On this boss, for example, super high healing requirements. And I just make sure that I can assist as much as I can. Even though I wish I had more haste. Give me a second, chat, before I read you guys. I'm trying to blast. Cooking. Uh-oh. You must rest. Any one of you motherfuckers needs to rest. Uh-oh. Look, I just feel that this is the heal that I need to do as a tank, right? I just had 99,000 HPS. And then the boss was pretty flawless, right? I just noticed as a usually Guardian Druid. If I was Guardian Druid, I could have done nothing for the group right here. I would have prayed to all gods in this world. Baby. Do the little Aqua Rages to drop Sanguine? I don't even know. Divine, how you doing? Wildly, how you doing? Let's hope they're not dropping Sanguine. They do not. Yeah, it's a tyrannical boss. Like, this is at the bleed. We had we had 7 minutes when we started the gauntlet. That would have been very tight. They would count 4 minutes for this boss fight for sure. I would give this boss fight definitely like a 4 minute. Got this, I believe. Are you delusional? What do you mean we got this? We have 3 minutes. The boss fight takes 4. How does that work? Feel free to believe as much as you can, but I mean, something is just mathematically impossible. That's a lot of mobs though, yo. Like, we're bringing them low, not killing them, and then they're just splitting up in 4. I'm always the optimist. No, that is just delusional. That's not optimistic. Right? You cannot fit 4 minutes in 3 minutes. You bought your pup a pool with loads of balls and shit. All she keeps doing is grabbing all the balls, throwing them out, and laying next to it. Aww. Send me pictures of this, please. But we also have a pool with like those floating balls in there for our cats. Okay, Gelsinger Skull. Make sure we're gonna kill Skull first. No, we're just in fight. They just keep on spawning. No chance. Oh, Bane, you can continue standing there. You don't need to dodge. I will get the ad. No worries about that. At least I can't heal you. You're out of line of sight for me. Good job. She died herself out now. She's gone back to bed. I don't need to send a few pics of her though. She's a big girl now. Aw. Dog puppies are growing so freaking fast. If we all would stack up on this one, Costin as well, we would spawn those balls more coordinated. A movement speed buff? Why am I so fast? Let's see. Let's see. As always, I need to roll for it. Let's see how that goes. Guys, all I can promise you is that we're gonna be doing more keys. But I can never promise you if we're gonna bring you. Because there might be a lot of other people also want to run. Ooh. Wow. Any heal? I need more haste. I would just need more haste. My global cooldowns are taking way too long. We continue with doing weekly keys. I will start with Zakharev in like, I don't know, like an hour or two. Like, let's say server time at least 6 p.m. At least means we're gonna continue at least until 6 p.m. with weekly keys. Again, for the people that are asking if you guys can come next run, there might be a lot of other people that also want to come next run. I can never promise you that they're gonna bring you next run. We will see. We'll see. Guys, never wait for me. Always make sure that you do your own thing and queue for your own keys or for other people's keys. Never wait for me because I never can promise you that they're gonna bring you. Right? And I don't want you guys to just wait for me the whole day and then we end up not bringing you and then suddenly you did not do a single key this whole day. Dude, I need more. Dude, I need more. I need faster global cooldowns. Like, the mask grips are cool, though. Don't get me wrong, Yamios. The mask grips are cool. But, I mean, We also should have a AoE stun ready, and I'm probably the only one that can AoE stun right here. So let me do that. Oh, the boss giving you one hit because he knocks me. Ugh. This boss is tyrannical. He has how much? 10 million HP? Yeah, that ain't happening. We have to do it all together again. Can you rest me while I juice up? What is the boss doing? Fuck. Dude, it is so hot. Someone needs to turn off that summer heat, please. Ugh. Thanks for rezzing. Yeah. So we have 3 minutes to still get some score from this dungeon. That's what I mean. Like, don't join my weekly nor leave us if you need score of a dungeon, because we ain't. Our main ambition is getting your weeklies done. Was close. I mean, not with this performance though. But it's halls. It's a key that I really don't want to do because too many things that can go wrong. And look, Costin, in the beginning of this dungeon, we failed so many interrupts already with the demo shot of the mobs. That's a moment that you can tell it's not going good. You always make sure, guys, that you're not quitting keys or leaving keys too early on. Don't be a timer Andy too early and say, like, the key's over after, like, one hiccup. But sometimes you can already tell from experience that some keys will go wrong at some point. Our freehold yesterday. It was a mistake that there was no pull timer and no ready check. It was just a mistake, but that's the moment you already know that's gonna be not great. Don't have res? When I rest you, it said you have a pending res. There you go. Nice. Typical random, Divine. What you're describing is a typical random. Especially with the word it's easy. That's such a stereotype. No, Divine, I don't want to talk about that, the freehold itself. That's not the topic. Just wanted to give an example that people should not quit keys too early or be a timer Andy too early, right? Saying like after 5 minutes in a dungeon, oh, key rip. Right? That's stupid. But you can tell very early on what type of group you have. And what type of players you're playing with. We're not doing multiple ones. We're not doing multiple ones. We're not full DPS. We're not doing multiple ones, please. I leave every time if someone does that when I play in packs. What, being a timer Andy? Yeah, don't be a timer Andy. Like, when you're just like 5 minutes into a dungeon and someone calls, key is ripped. I convinced so many people that said that already, and we convinced them that we can pull it off anyway. Being a timer Andy is not good. Oh, if start the key without timer. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. That's what I said yesterday. If you go into a random group and there's no poll timer, turn around and run. That's what I meant yesterday. Huh? How? I had kings up. The fuck? How? I used kings because I knew it's gonna happen. The fuck? Yeah, 2.9 seconds before he did squall buff it. I used kings. What? Dude, how many cooldowns am I supposed to stack on that one? What the fuck? I mean, I was far from being full health, but it was only 20k overkill, but damn. You're telling me this thing is doing... Well, 60% damage reduction. You're telling me this thing is doing 1,000,000 damage. What about doing a poll timer and then starting at 7? No, this is what I mean. It's just like, you know, early on in the dungeon, maybe on the first trash pick, you know what people you're playing with, right? I call this reading the room. Right? Reading the room. And I think that it's very important to always then go ahead and adapt to that. And I'm lacking that capability. I'm lacking that ability as well, right? In the freehold yesterday, I knew what to expect after the first trash pack, but I still went with the big pulls that we usually do. So I could have done that way better. No, I mean, Divine. We're talking about random people. We're talking about random people, right? Random groups of people that you don't know. It happened a few times already. I'm just, when I say something like this, all I'm saying is that like incentivizing, teaching people. Don't start a key without a pull timer. I had to say this to Boulder as well. I would not leave his key though. But I'm still gonna go ahead and tell him to not do that. Yeah, I mean, sure, like 11 keys, yeah, but if you go into somewhat more competitive content, like a 20, you have no pull timer, that's like run. Oh, they're all casting. Do we have a stun? Ooh. That central ghost was so important. Holy shit. Can now use Kings and Trinket. How about that? The consec is up. Okay, this so weird. It didn't even do any damage. Fuck. Telling me the trinket was an. Was the trinket was making a difference between taking no damage versus taking deadly damage? Damn. Crazy. Are you giving me movement speed or why am I feeling so fast? Nice. In this phase, I'm gonna have bubble. Ja, moin, Helly. How you doing? Hot, but okay. Oh yeah. It's becoming unbearable. I have the same feeling. It's just becoming unbearable. Where existing in this world becomes annoying. Sorry to all the summer lovers, but ugh. Nice. Last phase. I will also have our cooldowns ready. This time he's not one-shotting me. Unsick, Kings, Trinket. Not even doing any damage. So weird. 21 degrees here at the moment, but cool indoors, so not bad. Dude, it's like 30 degrees outside and 30 degrees indoor. What are you talking about? GG's. Fancy an Elderos 20. We did actually time an Elfarian's Lair this week, though. I would also do a Neltaros 20, though. Neltaros or Nelfarians? You can decide. You can decide. 21 VP? No, I would prefer if we could do a weekly key that's not taking an hour. So we get at least like more keys in today before we hop into Zakharev. Right? Because I want to do a lot of Zakharevs today. But hey, we can only do as many weekly keys as we can do with the time that we have. That's like sadly the thing, right? If our weekly keys always take an hour, then yeah, we do like just a handful per day. 21 VP have to be in time? Yeah, then no. Like if the keys that you guys give me have to be in time, then no. I'm sorry. Like if you're telling me that I have to guarantee that the keys are gonna be in time, even though I'm just a tank, no. How do I do this? How could I sign a contract with things that I can't influence? 20 Neltaros it is then. It is Haze's key, right? It is Haze's key. I think Bane is gonna be healing again. We did a 21 already. Inf smiley face. Guys, as always, I see who's queuing, and then we're gonna roll for it, right? Then we're gonna roll for it. Kumo. Wait, did you change your name, though? Did you change your name? We have 1, 2, 3... I don't know who Fist Up is. 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7. And then we roll 1 to 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Your WoW name, was it really Dion or was it Dayin? I thought it was opposite way around. 1, 2, 3, 4. Look, I'm rolling for it. Just showing you guys in chat. I'm rolling for it. Oh, we already full. I'm sorry, but I'm rolling. I see the amount of people in the queue, and I roll for it. That's why I will never be able, guys, to ensure you that they're gonna bring you, because they're gonna be quite a few people. Alright, Neltaros, Bane. We did a Neltaros this week already, right? But I don't know how that went. Was I assisting to heal? Yeah, oh, we did. It was the... Yeah, I remember the Bloodlust on the third boss. Yeah. We did, yeah. Like, guys, the thing is, he always has an entry to any dungeon. I'm not rolling for him. You know why? Because he's the only dude that dares to heal nowadays. Like, we're like 80 people in chat right now. That means 40 people are at least a view bot from my website. That means from the 40 people that are here, 39 are DPS. No, actually 37, because we have Dodo, who is just like a backseat gamer and not even does anything in World of Warcraft. And we have myself as well, who's just a retard. My monk can heal? Yeah, let's do some time walking then. Dodo is suppressing you? Wait, what? Why is he doing that? Just because he's Austrian doesn't mean that he's suppressing other people. The fuck? Really, Kumo? This is the first one? Yeah. He's saying VP21 or gas chamber? Dude, chill. The fuck? I know he for sure said that though. Like, that's typical Dodo. Right? He's Austrian, right? Yeah, exactly. That Dodo. Yeah, exactly. But chill. Holy moly. But hey, nice. Look, if this is the first key that I do with Kumo this whole season, that's nice. It's our hunter right here. That's nice. And that means I did my first key with Alessio this week for the whole season. And I do it now with Kumo. Yeah, exactly. We managed to do that. You know what I also managed to do? Finally, I skilled alchemy. Because I realized yesterday I have no gold. I'm fucking broke. And I tried to sell some potions, but they don't even sell. So I finally managed to skill alchemy enough to get 1 hour flask. Why do you think you're lying, Dodo? Well, that's first boss, third boss, yeah. Lügen Dodo. Lügen. Lügenlord. I said seller, like Fritze. As I said, only the best things came from... Not the best, that was sarcasm. The worst things came from Austria. I hate Sanguine. Lilla. Scrappy boosters? I'm sorry, I can't boost. I'm the recipient of a boost. I'm the one that needs a boost. Where are the mobs? Get us in combat. Now my trinket. Ugh. I hate being such a wheelchair class. I need to go back to Druid. It's also agility, right? Yeah. Okay, my guess for next week is still the same. Entangling Bursting. That would be a cool combination of affixes. Then I think next week gonna be great. Big comeback Dodo? Yeah, when is a Dodo comeback coming? That finally happening. Fastest D curses worldwide? Oh yeah. That would be so funny on Zakharev. Come guys, make me proud. I have never seen this boss without anyone dying. Make me proud. You're on a good way. Halfway there. Make it to me proud. Oh. Okay, never mind. It's just instant karma. When I open my mouth, that's what's happened. Can someone rest? I would love saving my... Yeah, everyone can rest, but I have to use my holy power for that. Okay. Please don't die. Oh, your line of sight? Let him charge far. Oh god, far please, not close. Oh, that's bad. Kumo! Let him charge far, not close. Ellie, your line of sight. Ooh. Holy moly. Let him charge far, please. Because if I move him one step, he's just in fire. Thank you. That's what I mean. Let him charge far. So we're finally out of this clusterfuck. But hey, there you go. Only 3 minutes. Not bad. Not bad. No, I talked with a friend yesterday. He also is saying the same thing. Like, it will never happen that you kill this first boss in Neltarus without anyone dying. That is something that will never happen. Let's use maybe like one maximum of 2 chains. Can someone use the second chain? Thank you. So that means we have now 2 chains used. That means Kumo, me, and Bane are having chain ready for next pack. That's good. Kumo, please sure that you use your chain quick. As soon as I gathered all the mobs. Bane, you too. As soon as they're stacked together, please use chain. Oh, this chain also works though. Right, Kumo, hopefully you use your chain. You should not get spared. Oh no. Nice. Job. There goes our trinket buff. Well, I tweaked my Warlock and managed to get her to 430 item level. Ooh, congratulations. One after another, please. Good job. If you want me to move through your chain haze, yeah, make it long. Good job. There you go. The fuck, the potato? It's a summer potato. Guys, again. For all the people that are new and... Guys, the potato is only me hiding my naked, ugly body during the summertime while I'm sitting here naked. I'm sweaty. Don't worry. Gonna see my ugly face in fall again. Or maybe next weekend, because next weekend doesn't look too bad with the weather. Alright, guys, we all have chains ready. There's only gonna be one more trash pack now with chains. Speedstream, thank you so much. I will never forget Shadowlands Season 1 was sitting here during the summertime. 20 kilos lighter though. But I remember like there was one dude, I will never forget this. There was one dude queuing for our viewer rate in Casa Nafrium. And he said, mate, if you put on a t-shirt, I will consider joining your group, right? Most people asked me if they could join. He was like putting up demands. Put on a shirt and then I'm gonna join your group. I was like, dude, what's wrong with you? I will never forget that. How you doing? Did I even say hi to you, Howie, already? Nope, you ignore like always. I'm playing the smallest potato violin for you. Oh, you want? Oh, hell yeah. For sure, we're gonna get this done really quick and then we're gonna hop into another one afterwards. I have an Elfarion Slayer. You got a 20 Underrod? If you want to sponsor that, though, I would take that. Might actually bring a healer to that. Your healer or you bring another person? I mean, you do you. Oh, your healer. Okay. 9 seconds for lay on hands. I have never seen a mob jumping like this. Wait, what dungeon would you do with healer? Neltharion Slayer or Underrod? Okay. Dude, we're actually good on time, though. Instant karma gonna strike me after me saying it, though, but we actually... You curse the key? Stop. No, you... Wait, what? No. Void Zone. Helly, can you rest him afterwards? Can you rest him? Then Bane drinks and we can pull before our trinkets run out? Thank you, you're saying. Okay. Yeah, sure. No worries. I try my best. I hope I brought you fast enough in combat again. Ooh. Why are you having aggro of this one? Oh, because you're not focusing Skull. Please focus Skull, Haze. Is this heroic? No, this is mythic. This is a level 20 mythic. You mean Zakharov today? Zakharov is heroic today, yeah. Please focus Skull. Please make sure you focus Skull. We want to get rid of the thing. The air that is actually killing us. Well, I think so. At least today I want to make sure that we are not taking 3 hours per kill. I mean, okay, it happened, as I said, it only happened once, but like, once is already enough. And Bloodlust immediately. Then we get another Bloodlust into our timer. Ui, ui. Okay, Bob is not helping at that moment. Okay. Good to know. I didn't even know. Good job. Hell yeah. Wish we had a goulash. Go big for in time. We have plenty of time. What you talking about? If we Bloodlust Forge Master with still time for another Bloodlust in this dungeon, we are good on time. Fuck, we're missing one mob, but that's okay. We did one extra. Question mark? What is question mark? Oh, there's the other one. What are you question marking? Timer is good when we go to Forge Master with 22 minutes in the dungeon. The old intro sound, yeah. Good Dodo. Chill. If we do everything as regular and we have 22 minutes on the clock when we hit Forge Master, it's gonna be fine. Just need to do everything as regular. Just chill. Focus Skull. Alright. We still have a Bloodlust. Use Bloodlust whenever it's ready. If it's even becoming ready. If even. Ah, escape too slow. Okay, I just picked up double stone. That's not great. At least no one else is having a stone. That's okay. Good. Orb went. And orb again, okay. Will you track your CR? On my CR. Literally just on my CR. Down here. We have one. Alright, we have Blatters again in 1 minute. Okay, I have stone and flower. That's great. Good job. There's a bloodlust. Good job. Am I still in holy loot spec? Yeah. Can we get the spoils? No. Does anyone want the shield though? Haze. There you go. Learn tanking. Alright, Underrot. Whoops. Leaked. Underrot 20 next. I got PP really quick. Alright. Underrot 20. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I do need some fees for later on, right? Oh, they're so expensive. Are there any cheaper fees available? Or are these the only one? Howard is coming with the hunter though. Okay, so first of all, we got to bring... Who's Shia? I don't know. First of all, we need to bring our key holder. It's Medin, right? Medin is gonna do this on Warlock? Shive, it's you. Okay. And I will remember that. First of all, we need to bring our key holder. Especially with the people that are new to the stream, like, are gonna struggle with the names. Bane is probably the only healer, because I think Medin is gonna be DPSing. Yeah, just finish a mission with 0. You do your thing. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6. Let me roll. Wait, why is Hayes in my group? Hayes, you want to join this one as well? Do I roll for you or not? No, you don't? Okay. 2, 4, 6. Random 1, 2, 6. It is number 2. And I have one more slot because Medane is the DPS. 1, 2, 5. It is number 2 as well. You didn't remove him, maybe? Question mark. Oh no, usually like either I leave the group or everyone else leaves. Sorry, I had to pee so badly, I just ran. Potato? Wait, I scrolled up. Did you really redeem that? Did you really redeem that? That's why I scrolled up. Oh, you did. Dude, I scrolled so fast over that. Ugh. I wasn't sure at the end. I'll refund that. I'm sorry. Scruffy, why do we even have channel points if you refund them anyway? I mean, you guys decide. If anyone wants to give the spot to Hawa, I just refunded him already. Medin is coming now. But then I at least need to promise you another key then, right? Yeah, but I think you really wanted Underrod, right? We can choose? Yeah, that would be nice. Since when? That would be nice. It's gonna be a fun one. I mean, sure. I could do this. I could invite Howard and just queue for a random 20 though. A random 20 underrod. Sure. Sucks for everyone else then. Like, it's more of a punishment for anyone else than me. Don't care about the dungeon. Then we have time. Then we have time. Like, if you really don't care, then we have time. It's just Sunday. You guys know me. We're gonna get things done. We're gonna get things done. I wouldn't worry too much. Like, Harkley takes a day off tomorrow to get keys done, but I mean, you should not worry. Harkley, how many keys do you have currently? I remember doing at least 3 or 4 with ya. 3. You have 3 keys. If I give you 1 more, then you have at least had double chance, double slot. Then we have like 2 more days, though. I wouldn't worry too much. So you need to do 8 keys on Shaman. Look, first of all, Howard, your Shaman is a healer. And Bane is most likely done with his weekly keys. Second, you don't need 8 keys. I remember seeing Ergon Tide this week already. But I mean, look, as a healer, I will always have a spot for you. Like, there's no one competing for your spot. Right now it's Bane, but I mean, Bane is almost done. Let's focus Skull. So everyone knows that Skull is doing the frontal. Always look where Skull is and what he is doing. Ah, didn't mean to stack them. Yeah, current damage, you want to see. It's just, I mean, look, I love me a Demo lock in Underrod. Because they're pumping like 200-300k on the second boss on bosses. This blast. Kinda sad to see that both of them are playing Destro. That's what I meant by saying everyone hates playing Demo, even though Demo is so great to have. If they have certain 2 trinkets? No. No. Like, I don't know. Can you stop being so stubborn? Can you look, like, if you really want to know this, can you go ahead, look at my Radiome? It is a depleted 21 Underrod from 2 or 4 weeks ago. I think it's 4 weeks ago. And see what that demo log had for trinkets. If you really want to know, like, that might help. Or how I can look. I watched the VoD, I watched his gear. How do you watch the VoD and watch the gear when this was off stream? That's kind of weird. No, I'm not talking about B-Rock. That's what I said. Look at 4 weeks ago, it was a depleted 21. That maybe should make the search easier. Like, look, I'm at this point, I'm also asking the question, did he also have those trinkets? Right? I'm not saying that he had, I'm asking the question, does he really also have this? I would love to, like, not look into it right now because I'm in the dungeon, but if anyone has time to look into that right now, that would be cool. It's either 2 or 4 weeks ago. Probably 2. 4? Or 2 weeks ago. It was a tyrannical week. So it's either 2 weeks or 4 weeks ago. Probably 2 weeks. No drums? Oh, I mean, true. Sorry. Depleted 21. It was a group of Demon Hunter as well. Demon Hunter and Mage. Was it 20? That was a 20. Name is Fellboys. That might be the case. Demon Hunter, Mage, Warlock, if I remember correctly. That was the setup. Oh, he had the best trinkets then. Okay. Charmy Heal, yeah. Alright, then he also had, like, the best in slot trinkets. Then, Warlocks, go ahead, get yourself the trinkets and start blasting. What can I say? Right? If you guys are okay, like, now I will be stubborn and say, okay, if you're telling me that you will triple your damage by 2 trinkets, even though I doubt that, then yeah, just go ahead and do it. Otherwise, like, what are you doing with your life? What can I say? Like, I just personally doubt that a trinket is going to cause you to do difference between 300,000 damage and, let's say, 60,000 damage. But if that is the case, like, why are the warlocks in Underrot then? Why they're not in halls getting their trinkets? Like, when I see a warrior, for example, saying, hey, I do 30,000 DPS in a dungeon, I need 4 sets so I can finally blast 100k, I don't think that is true, though. Right? I think, like, people often go ahead and over-exaggerate the gear. Like, this is also a real case that already happened, right? We went from 30k DPS, wondering where the 100k DPS. And the answer was, just let me get my 4 set. I don't know if the 4 set is going to triple your damage as a warrior, though. I think like there's just a little bit too much hopes into that gear, though. Always keep in mind, guys, I have no idea what I'm talking about. I'm just logically explain things and say, logically, it is fair to have doubts that 2 trinkets will triple your damage. I think if I would log into Blood Mullet, for example, and look at the trinkets, would they really show me, like, tripling your damage in comparison to any other trinket? While one trinket would say, like, maybe 10% in demo, yeah? I mean, look, I go to Blood Mullet, let's see, like, how... Like, if the... Demonology... Single target... We have 13% of... 13% for the fragment, 10%, 12% for... Like... 13%, 12% is not 300. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's over 5 minutes. True. That's over 5 minutes, but I mean... We're talking about a 3-minute boss fight. So, looking at Blood Mullet, for example, if you take Time Breaching Talon and Spoils of Neltarus instead of the other trinkets, you would say that a Demolog on this boss fight, for example, would do 50k DPS in 3 minutes, while a Demo with those trinkets, the top trinkets, does 150k in 3 minutes. As I said, as a human being, it's fair to doubt. All I can look at is Sims, right? Like, we're comparing trinkets with other trinkets, not like having no trinkets or trinkets at all. But what you said is the reality, I guess. Yeah, as I said, I doubt. I just doubt. Yes, rate my pet channel, yes. I'm not gonna be the one who's saying I'm right or wrong. I'm just saying I doubt. And I think it's totally fair to doubt. Sorry, there's no D-spell because our healer's dead. Like, what would really convince me in that debate would be if the same Warlock, B-Rock, for example, gets himself, like, the Spoils of Neltarus and Time Breaching Talon. Right? Just 2 example trinkets. Gets those. And we go again on this boss. And see the damage difference. And I really want to see him, like, doing just 1/3 of the damage in 3 minutes. In a 3-minute fight, of course. Not talking about the first 30 seconds. Right? That is something that just would then convince me. Otherwise, like... Yeah, exactly, Helly. But look, Helly, the argument is that a Warlock, a Demolock that would not have best in slot trinkets would not peak at 300. He would peak at 100 max, right? That is the debate. We use it as an example. The Talon trinket and Spoils of Neltarus. Right? I just have healthy doubt that 2 trinkets will triple your damage. In a 3-minute fight. In comparison to 2 other, not the best, but 2 other good trinkets. Halved and burst? Yeah, but we're not talking about burst, right? We're not talking about burst, Lash. We're talking about a 3-minute boss fight. Oh no, like, I'm not... Ice burning, as I said. Ice burning. I doubt that it would triple your overall damage. Like, I mean, so, like, remember when, like, a few weeks ago, we looked into Paladin tank trinkets, and the trinket from Zakharev was giving 108%, right? You saw that bar on Blood Mullet, like, going into my next monitor on the right side, right? Like, that bar was, like, literally going out of my monitor. If it was, like, saying, those 2 trinkets gonna make your damage 300%, like, that bar would, like, literally go to my neighbor and poke him into the side. It got nerfed? No, it was just a bug. It was just a bug. The Zim was not correct. Regards of that trinket in that time. We're running them over very well, guys. Good job. Yeah, that's guys. As I said, there is no need to debate about anything. Right? I'm not saying that I'm right. I'm not saying that you are wrong. I'm just like saying adopt. Adopt trinkets giving you 300% extra damage over the course of the whole boss fight. You know about the beacon, my bad. No, I was just like using the beacon as an example. Clean mechanics, very clean. That was very good though. We ran them over very well. Like after this a bit later. Let's go with the flow. Let's see how it goes. You really want to know because you want to get dinner? Let me do like, if do we have a good key that we could do afterwards that we know it's not gonna take an hour like this Halls key? Like if we only have like Halls keys, for example, then I would say we go Zakharev because I don't anticipate 20 Underrod. There you go. Okay, we're gonna do a quick Underrod after this one. Underrod? Dude, you need weekly keys. You should not be the one who... Beggars are not choosers. Ugly dungeon. I feel like it's better than I thought it would be. I hated it before the season came out, but... Guys. We're playing those mechanics. We played the second boss with mechanics so well, and now we just played this so poorly. I'd rather Q simulated than doing Underrod. Don't say that, otherwise like I really can't help you. Just don't do Zakharev. I enjoy Zakharev a lot though. I really enjoy Zakharev though. Gotta be honest. Like it's like such a mass of people that you can help at the same time. And even if it sometimes takes longer, it is so much better than taking longer in one dungeon. Right? Also, like, raiding gives me... And I really thought You guys know me, Harkley. You know me for a long time. I never had really much issues with taking 2 to 3 hours. Our longest Shadowlands scheme for the whole Shadowlands expansion was almost 2 hours for a weekly key. Almost. Was a Sanguine Devs. In Dragonflight Season 1, it was 3 hours and 14 minutes. It was an 18 temple on Christmas. Look, usually I'm very resistant towards like doing long weekly no-leavers. But dungeons don't give me any opportunity to replace people if I need to. If we sit in a 22 freehold for more than 2 hours, and we can't do anything about it, all we need to do is like keep on pushing through it. I don't know. Right? We would also get, look, we would also get more weekly keys done if we wouldn't take 2 hours in a dungeon. But somehow over the last weeks, I kind of, I don't know, I maybe lost my patience. I don't know how to put that. I don't need to time keys. But I also don't want to stand like 2 hours in a weekly key though. We met quite a few new people recently. And they're also interested in doing a weekly key. And I'm happy to give them a weekly key. Absolutely. But it becomes more and more problematic the longer the keys go. I do think that how we are doing dungeons has changed since the beginning of Season 2. The first week of Season 2 was the best. Changed my mind. It was the best. And even though we didn't do that many 20s, I didn't even have a great fall full of 20s. We had the best keys. They were exciting, they were challenging. They were just difficult because it was difficult. Now, in the moment we are completely outgearing 20s, they just take longer than ever before. Look, we never did as many keys as in the first week of Season 2. We did like 70 keys. I never did 70 keys in 1 week though. Maybe that's why I feel like this first season was so fun. The first week was so fun. Even if I wouldn't like now do raids, for example, I still think we're gonna get like what 5-6 keys done max a day. But like 4 or 5. We already had days recently where we only got like 3 keys done. Raiding just makes so many people at the same time more happy. I love raiding. I miss raiding. I miss guild raiding though. But I'm also very happy where I am right now without guild raiding. Wouldn't worry too much about it, right? Before someone is saying, just go back to your guild, Scruffy. No, no. It's all good. So I substituted it with something that makes me actually really happy. What is your guild progress? Oh, I don't know. I think they're on Rush Shock or Scan. I think. For me, at least currently, I think we have a good balance between raiding and Mythic Plus. I would just... The balance that we have, I think it's fine. I would just love to see more things getting done in that time that we have. Right? That's why I'm saying I really hope that we're not having 3-hour-long Zakharov raids again. And hopefully no 2-hour-long freeholds again. People like Lone Wolf, they just go ahead and say like, Scruffy, it is your fault. Because you invite them. But hey, I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be the guy that tells you what you can do and what not. If Yuri thinks he can heal a 22 freehold in Tyrannico while doing absolutely no heal, it's his decision. I think I should not be the one to blame. I want to give people a chance. And as soon as we committed by entering the key into the pillar, we're set. In raids, at least, I can go ahead and say like, okay, guys, to this one fella that wiped us now 3 times in a row. Wiped us 3 times in a row. I have to replace you now. Feel free to join on the next run. But now we're wasting too much time on one person. Raids give me that opportunity. Dungeons I can't. You knew what the fuck was gonna happen? People always deserve different chances. Don't you think that people improve over time? I do think people improve over time. I think people will become better over time. Oh, sadly, he's now in Sanguini. But was that? Yeah. Of course, Lash. I would always assume that people over time just become better. Some people don't. But it's not up to me to decide that. I don't know this in advance. Like, look, Lone Wolf. If you bring a DPS for 410 item level, you expect a certain performance from 410. Not that crazy, right? But you know what to expect. And then the next time he joins you with 430 item level, what is your expectation? You think that's going to be doing more damage. But if the person is doing still the same damage, 20 item levels more, like, that is something that you cannot, like, know in advance. How would you? How would that ever happen? Like me? Shut up. But hey, and of course, like, look. The hopes are, of course, give someone a 20 key when he really, really needs it. He gets something good out of the Great Vault. He's going to be doing more damage next week. Right? It's like investing in people. Investing into the Great Vault. Because next week they're gonna do more damage. I mean, yeah, that can happen, but I mean, it's not about like them actually getting loot, it's about like them having a chance getting loot. I cannot guarantee people getting loot. I can guarantee that they have a chance on getting loot. Lol, it spawned on your ass. What are these spawns? I have no idea, but it happened already the whole week. Where it just like spawns on us. Need a boomy with like pressing Starfall once and go crazy. Dude, guys, can any one of you next time please help me rezzing? Crystal maybe next time? Because I'm trying to use my holy power to keep you guys alive. Yeah, I just died. Guys, I'm not a red paladin. As a red paladin, it's just a cast time for a combat res. I need to use my resources that I use to keep you guys alive to res. Please, feel free to... This is gonna something that I'm gonna say today in the raid as well. Please put in some engagement, guys. Bomb carriers, please go ahead and do the bombs. Because I'm not a good player. I have a hard time doing 5 things at the same time. Trying to clean the orbs that are flying towards us. Keeping myself and you alive. Move the boss correctly. If I was better, I would not complain about it. But I'm a bad player. I need you guys to sometimes also do something. Stop exposing me, Trucky. Otherwise I spank you. In a not passionate way, though. But I remember the PTR tests where these spores had like 100k HP. That was fun. You could never kill them. Now it's chaos again. That baits. Warlocks, you can go ahead and use the imp, by the way, in this fight. You know that there's nothing to interrupt. You can just use your imp on this fight and just dispel yourself whenever you can, right? I hope you guys use the imp on this one and dispelled frequently, right? Because there's no need to... There's no interrupt. Do you think there's a better way for me to move this boss? I'm solo. I don't even see the nameplate of the boss anymore. I'm just hoping that the NPC is actually doing something and not just like throwing animations. Right? At this point, he's just like doing an animation, but usually NPCs don't do anything. Copium, copium, copium. He's doing a lot of damage. Copium. All I need you to do is do enough damage to trigger the last ad to spawn. Then we survive it for sure. We kill it. He will. I know he kills ad. Alright, we spawned the last ads. I can just bubble now and wait for this fight to be over. Good job. Wow. I'm in combat, I don't know why. I'll rest you. Thanks, guys. Of course, I would personally prefer this key would have been not taking that long. But that's what I mean about like weekly keys. Right? There's sadly for me no way to determine how long it's actually gonna take. Troggy, we're gonna do your Underrod next, and then we're gonna hop into Zakharev. Doing God's work, your patience is unending. Stop saying that. Don't eat my ass so much. Look at the pictures. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Yo, you posted so many. Doggy. Teehee. Yo, your puppy got big, though. Aw. Aw. He's watching you playing World of Warcraft. T. The most inconvenient space to sleep. T. Doggy. Wait, there were more. Aw. Wait, that's how big he is already? Or she? Damn. Damn. It's fake with triple C. Power. Come. Promised you. Come. If Hawa's not coming, do you see and assume? Oh. I remember that name though. Said in a very manly voice, your dog is so cute. If Hawa's not coming on this one, I'm gonna roll for one of you guys. But I scammed him for the last run. Hawa's logging? Come. Because I scammed his channel points. Take Alessio. Look, Dodo, at this point, Alessio is the least person that needs any help for a weekly key. Right? Alessio is one of the very few people that I know that I don't need to think about what they're doing. Right? And make sure that they're gonna get their weekly keys done. Actually, one of the least people. Because everyone else is the so-called Kummerkind. Alessio is not a Kummerkind. He gets his thing done. Everyone else is like, Scruffy, where are my weekly keys? Why are you raiding so much lately? I need my weeklies. What is happening? Logged Sham to check what I did this week and I forgot? Oh. Yeah, we did at least one key. What is Kummerkind? You would translate this by grief or sorrow. Sorrow child. We consider a Kummerkind as a person that is always causing trouble for you. Right? If your child is always like something that you worry about. Alessio is someone that I don't have to worry about. Sorry, Truggy. Right? He is not someone that I need to worry about. But instead we have people that actually take tomorrow free. They don't work tomorrow because they need keys. Those are the people I worry about. Even though I say like, don't worry, that's like still. Let's do keys for weekly instead of like keys for an item. And while I quickly juice up for this key, please remember what my good friend is saying. My good friend is saying lately. I think he's doing a great job lately with how he's talking. Always keep that in mind. Bitches! I love it. Let's build a wall around your trailer park, stopping you from infesting the world. Defects are getting good. They're getting amazing. What are you talking about? It's amazing. He would win every election if he would talk like this. Go fuck yourself, bitches. It's Dark Brandon time. I love it. He would be so good. What about that dude doing the front, Bilales? Wow, they died all at the same time. Good job. Some we also have a real bloodlust. However, I interrupted that. Was lucky. I hate it. Dude, I need more haste. Right? This is the only solution that I have. How do I heal him? By having a shorter global cooldown? That would be the solution. Tonight. Good job. It was also a quick boss. Less than 2 minutes. That was fucking fast. $140. How is this boss so undertuned in the Tyrannical Week? He's dying faster than other bosses in 45 weeks. Try to avoid pulling them, but we still do. Oh no, he's parking. Entangling, bursting. That's still my guess. And I really hope it will. And we have a really good week in front of us. Please, Blizzard. But I hate Sanguine. There's nothing I can say. Nope. I had no interrupt for this. Do the worm first. Right, I guess all of you guys gonna spend your interrupts. Is how a Romanian? I think he is actually, yeah. I do think I have a lot of people from Romania. I think actually he is. Why is there a mushroom in the middle? I have not seen that happening yet. The mushroom literally in the middle of the room, though. Me too. How is on Dialect for gold? Not dialect, just how to pronounce. Oh. I will clear, no worries. Good job. Trinkets will run out now, but it is okay. No, how I was saying he's not Romanian. Okay. He's from Slovenia. Okay. We are starting with Zakharev after this dungeon. Bane, please make sure that you also bait the boss correctly into wall, not the outside wall, but into those bones. Look where everyone else is standing. Look where everyone else is standing. That direction, yeah. Not charging too far. Anyone clear this one? You guys are all... Dude, you're all standing next to it. What the fuck? Okay, please clear now. Please clear the ads now. You just walked over it, but it didn't work. Huh? Holy shit. Guys, a little bit of engagement is required. That hurts. Good job. Now you're cleared. Don't know why you guys need a reminder for that. Good job. Ooh. You pulled another worm for whatever reason? Okay. Watch out, don't stand there, Troggy. Watch out. I can already call this in advance, though. Always watch out for the tentacles, where they are. Good job. Plenty of time left. Nice. No last though, that's okay. Just bloodlust whenever it's ready. It will be ready during the boss fight though. Let's do it whenever ready. Good bait at right there. Very nice. F. Single target D spells needed. Need to move far, yo. Oh, 4 stacks just fucked you over so hard. He's almost done. Almost done. Only just a little bit. Good job. Be safe. Good job. Hell yeah. Alright. It's raid time. What key do I have? Nelfarian Slayer. I can reroll that into a halt. Let's see. It's a halt, right? Boom. Oh, Brackenite. Actually pretty good. That's nice. Good job. GG's. Yeah, I like it a lot. That's how we can do weekly keys and a lot of weekly keys. If a weekly key takes like 25 minutes. Eat C. Right. I gotta sort myself for a second. That means I go pee-pee, grab a Red Bull, see what we're gonna eat today. And then I'm gonna be queuing. I need one person in my chat that I can give the ID to. You got halls? Ugh. You have the ID? I mean, I have an ID. I just need, in general, someone that I can always give the ID to, and then. But if you have the ID, I don't need to log over. You just invite me in a second. Alright. Actually, the 2 keys on Shaman, that is good. Yeah, I feel like 1 for sure. I remember at least 1 for sure. I still need to pick a Great VoD with my thing. My Druid did not even pick his Great VoD yet. Mhm. You need boots from Underrot? Oh. Nah. What are those boots? If they haste mastery, then yeah. What do they drop? Haste verse. Wait, they have haste verse boots? I could use them though, yeah. For sure. Oh yeah. Like whispers? I would take them though, yeah. How long do we have time to trade? 4 hours, right? Nowadays it's 4 hours, right? Can I do a Zakharov run? I don't want to force you right now to log in again and stuff. Can I do a Zakharov run and then I would take them for sure, dude. They're great. The fuck? Oh hell yeah. Definitely on Friday, Troggy, but maybe tomorrow. What if I do a sack as well? You don't. I wouldn't believe ya. I wouldn't believe ya. You have to? Why? Because you have Ashkandur now? Oh. Didn't McNugget, is your paladin, do you play multiple paladins? That sounds like paladin has a different name though. Okay, what do I need all to do? We gonna go into this voice channel. I need to do Warcraft logs. I need to do reload first. Waiting for the longest loading screen EU West / combat log. Then we continue inviting people. Alright, gotta take a little bit because I take the boots now, but look, I don't have an enchant on them right now, so I can't wear them right now. That's great boots though. Oh damn, that's almost like 400 haste as soon as they're like 10 item levels higher. Well, I take that. Hell yeah. Currently, you see, like, this. We have to wait, of course. We have to wait. Currently, there's not even a random person that wants to join. Season 1 boots better? No. But if I force everyone to have consumables, then, and enchants, I will just wear the boots that I have. As soon as you get to 15 people, will ramp. How I find? It's called @Zakharev Heroic Scruffy Raid. Can I enchant you? No, I don't think so. Just make sure, guys, that you have everything. Bantus Rune, full enchants, full consumables. That's the important thing. Because today I really want to make sure that we kill the boss quicker. That means if someone is wiping us due to, like, let's say maybe we have lower performance, we need to replace people. If someone is wiping us consistently, we need to replace people, right? The experience is important. They can just maybe watch the stream and see how it goes if needed. But also, like, the invite time. We have to wait until we have enough people, though. Sure. But at the end of the day, I will make sure that people not following instructions with enchants, consumables, Bantus, and Discord, they're just gonna get booted out way faster today. Because otherwise you're waiting another 30 minutes in front of the boss with the full group before we kick people out again. Fast check, fast kick. You have note in your queue, fast check, fast kick. Yep. Agreed with that. But of course, I don't want to be like an evil person. I want to give people some time to fix their stuff. Thanks, CBG. We want more toxicity? No, stop. Saying that itself is already toxic. You said Rush Shock? I have a deja vu right now. Rush Shock today, nice, nice. Rush Shock, it does take a few tries, right? It's not a free loot boss. Yeah, suddenly it goes faster. But in the meantime, channel point prediction, guys. What do you think? How many people will be kicked out this round for missing enchants, missing consumables? You have a 5-minute time now to bet your channel points. What do you think? 0 to 2 or more than 2 people? That means 3 or more. Like, you already know, like, Evoker. Not many Russian people do join other people's Discords. If I look into MRT, maybe that helps if I show you MRT already. Missing enchant, missing enchant. Right, I already see people missing enchants though. Right, yeah, already know. And for the current size, we definitely need 2 more healers for sure. Especially, look, if I would craft myself hands, the first thing I would think about is like enchanting that thing. I see so many crafted items. Onyx Amulet, for example, that's a ring that you never replace anymore this season, right? Missing, like, you think about like enchanting this one, but not enchanting the other one. This one is volatile because you might replace this one. The Onyx Amulet is safe. That is a safe item you safe keep. I'm not enchanting this one. Like, if you ask me, I would bet on 5 people for the first round. I bet on 5 people being replaced. You say 1? The raid leader. Wait, I have all enchants. I also brought all consumables. No, I will not equip those boots. I will not hold anyone to a higher standard than myself. Maybe just had a warlock inside. The first person already left. There you go. Oh, we need way more healer. The next person left already. Yeah, he left. It's not counting. I'm just saying. 2 people already left. They couldn't keep up with that. Dude, no one wants to heal. That's the crazy thing about it. No one wants to heal. I promise you, if I queue as a tank, as a DPS, a lot of tanks would queue. All healers play Diablo? Maybe. Currently, the familiar people are in group 1 and 2. Plus Storm Rage in group 3. Otherwise, I think Aho win as well. And the next person left already. People like, it's so, I mean, for me, it's funny. People are like, what? I need to enchant my gear? No. Dragonese Nuts is joining. Give me a second. Before I invite both of you, give me a second. Currently, we are full on DPS, only looking for healer, though. But wait for it. Wait until we kick out some people. No worries. The channel point prediction is up. There are people currently consistently leaving. Don't worry about it. No, you're too hardcore, Scruffy. Expecting to enchant your gear? Nah, that's too much. That's too much. Hunter's Rune, bro? Yeah, it's like 20 gold. That's too hardcore. I agree with that. It is just funny. 20 gold? Yeah, rank 2 is just 20 gold. I bought rank 3 though. No, you go with rank 2. Rank 1 is more expensive. Go with rank 2 if you want to. No one cares. Like, I mean, look. Is it really making a big difference between 20 gold and 300 gold? Say Vantus Rune? Vantus Rune. Oh. I thought you like me. I thought you like mean I should say it. I'm Dream Milk. Guys, I'm gonna get you in here, no worries. I'm only looking for healer right now. And then we're gonna be kicking out a lot of people. Wait for it. Also, I'm gonna do multiple runs today, so no worries, guys. Just hang tight, stay tuned. I'm gonna get you in there, do not worry. Right now, I need 2 more healers. And then we're gonna do trash. We're gonna give everyone time to equip themselves, enchant themselves. Then we're gonna kick out I bet on 5 people. And then we're gonna go. And then we hopefully kill the boss quick, and then go again. That is the plan. You guys hang tight, please. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, guys, I wish you already a wonderful good evening. I hope you guys are having a great Sunday. This is going to be our first Zakharov run for today. We are currently waiting for 2 more healers. So please hang tight while we're doing this. Otherwise, for the people that already can hear me, please bear in mind that I will be replacing people before we even start. If you're failing to have all enchants, Vantus runes, or as we already have seen, equip a Wrath the Lich King flask. So please, guys, make sure, for the people that already can hear me, that you have Cloak enchant, you have your Wrists enchant. I just want you guys to care for your character as everyone else. For any content that you do. Mythic Plus, for raiding. A Vantus rune can be bought in the auction house. It is this one. The rune for your weapon is like maybe a Howling rune. That is also just regular in your inventory. You should have like 80 of them in your inventory if you play PvE content in WoW. And I'm already seeing quite a few people that have missing enchants. Please go ahead and fix that, guys. Otherwise, I will be removing you. What do you mean top right filter? What? Oh. 8 players when not in a raid. I reload every time. I reload every time before when we do a raid. I reload every time. That removes all the people that I did dungeons with. Otherwise, let's summon the people. Let's get them here. Do trash. And after the trash, I'm going to give you guys the last 5-minute grace period to finish your enchants, your consumables. Otherwise, if you will be removed at some point today, no worries. I'm going to be doing multiple runs. Feel free to just then fix your enchants or something, or your Vantus rune, or your flask. And join on the next run. I will also be removing people today that causes multiple wipes. Because this is an easy boss for one player to wipe the whole group. If you're not asking any questions, I expect that you guys are all familiar with this boss. We'll just quickly come and kill the boss. Otherwise, if we are wiping on a boss, please consider this as a filter. We're going to see who is, for example, not clearing their debuffs in the first phase. Who runs around with the D-spell in the second phase and not knowing where to go. And consider this as a filter. So we can remove the people, let them observe from the outside, and then come into the next round. I will never do these trash mobs without getting stunned. Alright, I just gonna do a quick ready check just to see if everyone is on their keyboard. Click yes or no. We're just gonna hop into our 5-minute break and wait for everyone to join Discord, have their bantus, have their flasks, have their enchants as well. Just want to see if everyone is on their keyboards. Yeah, just go ahead. We have time. It's a 5-minute timer. While we're waiting for everyone to fix their stuff, I want to be fair enough and give people a quick hint that I'm missing any enchants. Ahowin, missing enchants. Poa, missing enchants. Raging Kane, missing enchants. Sulkazanji, I'm going to be butchering that name, missing enchants. Diamo, missing enchants. Guys, if you are not done with this in 3.5 minutes, I will replace you. Fix your stuff while we are doing this boss and join me on the next run. Guys, you should know exactly what enchant you yourself are missing. I'm not asking for any belt enchant. Yeah, it's too expensive. My add-on is also not showing if you guys are missing a belt enchant. No one is asking for that. But again, I'm only asking you guys to have the regular stuff done that you should always have for any PvE content you do. If you go into Mythic Plus, you should have Flask, you should have Howling or Buzzing Rune for your weapon, you should have enchants on your gear. Yes, you are totally fine without belt enchant. If we, after the next 2 minutes, are not complete in Discord, I will also have to make a quick call through Discord and check who is missing. Currently, it would be only just one person. It would be 2 people because Biplux, so what are you doing here? Wait, you are in this group? Who the fuck are you? Let me just check Battle.net. Ah, Feuereuter. Okay. And what group you want? That is a Warlock, right? Solo. I heard Zulu. Okay.
Is our new druid healer in Discord? Don. You're here. You're in Discord as well. So someone else is missing. Is our Russian evoker missing in Discord? Is he in Discord? I'm sorry for not saying your name. You are in. Okay. I just tried to guess at this point. All right, quick ready check. I want to see who is in Discord. We have to make a call through because one person has to leave already. Just seeing if you guys are on the keyboard. If I call you for your name, please give me a plus in the group chat because I can't hear you in Discord. Please give me a quick plus in the group chat. Gather your stacks. Just see how we're gonna do this. So we all get warm with it. Even the dead people, please look at it. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Right, 3 people already left. That's okay. We would be now focusing the boss. The first D spell would go to orange. Would bring the bombs downside. You have a bomb on you, Nekahual. You have a bomb on you, not the D spell. That means you need to go downstairs with that. With D spell in 3, 2, 1, and then we would go. Right, 3 people already left us. We probably have Soulstone. For the people. Riania. You wanna come? Where's Riania? We have Dream Milk. Join an echo run first? Okay. Then we just continue like this. Unless someone in the chat can hear me already who wants to join. Because I don't want to deal with like new people getting like Vantus rune stuff. Right? Need someone who can already hear me. Drogo, you can hear me. You have Vantus rune, you have full enchants, then come. Who is you, Drogo? The monk. This one? Yeah. There were so many monks. Your in-game name would be better than just saying monk. I hope that it's you. That is the wrong monk. Okay. Have Bantus rune, flask, and chance, and please hop in Discord. But let's get the last two people here. Appreciate you guys can hear me and hop in here as well, right? At least you guys are saying like Grash that right now. Fully prepared to join. There you go, right? This is what I need. Because I don't want to let all the other people wait for too long. Alright, Rangers, you have now seen how this goes. Let me quickly check if you guys all cleared at the end. I don't see anyone who got dazzled. So that is fine. You all cleared your debuff. Really good. A full round of rebuffs. Priest, Druid, everyone else, Dream Milk, Pal Drogo, Vantus. Thank you so much. Muro also flask, please. Then a priest buff. Right, everyone is now warm with the first phase. Let's get warm with the second phase. Range is gonna start on yellow. Move slowly. Move slowly. Good job. Don't worry if you already used Vantus. I would not worry about this. There are people that also use the Vantus rune for raiding the main raid. Group 1 and 2 clears next. Bombs slowly ranges move forward. For the one ranger just jumped into the breath, don't do that, please. Melees continue baiting in the right direction. Group number 3 is clearing next. Make sure they're not overlapping. Royd's rallying cry. Slowly, Rangers, move forward. Don't run in advance. Don't run too fast or too far. If you're standing in advance, it is bad. Group number 4 is clearing next. Don't overlap them. Dodge the swirlies. Make one face in the direction of the Rangers. Afterwards, Rangers move a last time. Slowly. Dodge the swirls. Please don't park in the fire, Megan. Ellie. Last clear. Everyone who is missing to clear, clears now, please. Diamond Hand rallying cry. Dodge the swirlies. Come together. And Spirit Link. Alright, someone got dazzled, did not clear, and killed with that explosion quite a few people. Also, our damage is quite low. We should be 5% faster. For the fact we only had 1 DPS dying. So that means we might need to replace some lower DPS. Feuereuter currently loaded tank in damage. Like, so they're gonna bring you into the next run. Wipe it. Don't release your Soulstone. Blacks, away you a bomb carrier? Okay. Otherwise, Zulkazangium, Tunisium, you guys need to make sure that you're gonna perform a little bit harder on damage. I would otherwise not look into damage, but we do need the damage. If we would meet our damage requirements. Warlocks, please make sure our healers receive a soul stone and we don't need to release. Otherwise, we have Dragon D's Nuts, Don, Muro, Solo, Mos Modra, and Dream Milk. Not clearing their debuffs. That killed a lot of people at the end. The 6 people that I just named, if you're forgetting to clear your debuff, I will have to remove you. Right, Rangers start on yellow. No more phase 1 deaths. 65% is our goal. Rangers move slowly, don't walk too fast or too far. Good job. Please make sure that you continue baiting to yellow now. Please look your positioning. Group number 1 and 2 is clearing next. Slowly, Rangers, don't run in advance. Forward. Good job. Group number 3 is clearing next. Don't overlap them. Royd's rallying cry. Slowly, Rangers. Don't run in advance. Group number 4 clears. Don't overlap them. Dodge the swirlies, guys. Make sure that one faces the ranges. Last time ranges are moving. Dodge swirls. Last clear. For everyone who's still missing to clear, make those beams long. If you dodge the swirls, make them longer. Diamond Hand Rallying Cry. Let's go into the Spiritlings. They're still 5% in damage behind. Get your 10 stacks downstairs. I will give you guys a countdown when I will interrupt. In 5, 4, 3, be up now. 2, 1, go. You're dead now, you took way too long. We're focusing the boss now, the first ads will die on a cleave. Bring the bombs downstairs. You take the boss. Bomb carrier, hello. Wipe it. Just wipe it. Bomb exploded. Who was this bomb carrier right there that had the bomb? Smay, right? Smay, look exactly where you're laying. There's the breath void zone that gives you damage and a heal absorb. You should not stand there. Try to stand just in the void zone, in the circle, but not in the breath void zone. That deals high damage and gives you a heal absorb as well. The longer you're in there. Make sure that you're standing in the right thing. Don't release, we have Soulstone hopefully this time. We do still not have a Soulstone. Zulka, please do me a favor and give us a Soulstone next time. People failing to clear the debuff are Solo and Maleus. Sonisia, at the end the bomb just died because he tried to go downstairs on the wrong spot. But still, guys, our damage quite low. We'll see how this goes. But currently we have quite a few people being super, super low in damage. If we meet our damage targets, I will not care for damage. We're currently 4 to 5% behind. Otherwise, you will never find me complaining about damage. Our target is 40% in the transition to the last phase. Range is going to start on yellow. Start moving slowly. Group number 1 and 2 clears. Make sure that one of them faces the ranges. Don't overlap them. Dodge the breath, guys. Ranges together. Move slowly. Melees, continue baiting the breath in the correct direction. Alright, the melee that just baited it wrong. Look into the logs later. Right, wipe it. Too many people dead. Right. Quickly look into the logs. Seeing who that was. Because now we're just wiping for one person fading. This is what I meant to tell you guys. Wipe it really quick. And that person just joins me, please, on the next run. We have Soulstone. Don't release, please. Otherwise, everyone else, guys, keep in mind that all melees need to, please, bait the fire breath to yellow, not into the ranges. Because that one mistake killed a lot of people. The melee is... The melee baiting in this direction. We have Diamond Hand, Solo, Ahowin, but the only one really facing into the ranges is Solo. Solo, you please join me on the next run. And just observe what's happening. Oh, you don't need to be sorry. It's all good. I'm gonna get you back in. No worries. Yes, he is considered a melee as a paladin heal, yeah. Monks and paladins are. The plan is doing multiple runs. But first of all, you need to make sure that this run is not lasting 3 hours, like sadly the last time. But I will. So you guys hang tight, please. Range is gonna start on yellow. Move slowly. After the knock, melees, make sure that you check your positioning, that you bait the breath to yellow. Group number 1 and 2 clears next. Slowly ranges together, and then move slowly. Don't run in advance, please. Melees, continue baiting in that direction. Group number 3 is clearing next. Don't overlap them. Royd's rallying cry. Slowly ranges move forward, but please slowly. Try to save space. Already ran too fast. Can you jump off? Before. Dodge the swirlies. Ranges move last time. Everyone who needs to clear, clears now, please. Rallying Great Diamond Hand. And we have seen enough. Wipe it, please. People still died from you jumping off, right? No, they did not. That's saved, actually. No, wait. It did go off, but only for 100k. That's not much, though. So that wasn't even an issue, okay. Drifting Embers for Nikahul. Drifting Embers. Drifting Embers. Drifting Embers, Drifting Embers for Smay. Currently, guys, you're taking way too many Void Stones on the floor. If you guys can't stay alive, we can't kill this boss. On the last clear, I saw the person with the beam moving backwards, making the beam longer and not shifting sideways when he dodged himself the Void Zones. So you please do the same thing. There are also 2 beams. After the fourth time Rangers were baiting the fire traps, we're gonna start the intermission. There's no more requirement for the Rangers to stand somewhere. You can stand wherever you want. You can also use the second beam to clear. But if it worked the last dozens of time, I don't know why it wouldn't work right now. Yes, I'm gonna promote both things to main. Slowly, Rangers, try to save space. Melees, look at your positioning, make sure you bait correctly. Group number 1 and 2 clears next. Don't overlap them, please. Slowly Rangers together and move slowly forward. Next, group number 3 clears. Relink by Roids. Slowly Rangers move forward. Don't walk too fast. Number 4 clears next. Dodge the swirlies, guys. Last time Rangers are moving. Everyone who needs to clear now, clears now, please. The next Spirit Link, please. And we again have people not clearing their debuff. Dream Milk and Sulka Zanjir. Please join me on the next run. If you fail it once, it's okay. Don't fail it 3 times in a row. Please join me on next run. No worries about that. No hard feelings. Otherwise, some people are just like standing in the Void Zone and die. You guys can wipe, by the way. Sorry, guys. I know it's a little bit annoying, but I try to make your time worthwhile. Yeah, if you quickly relock, just go ahead. Quickly relock. Damage is better. We're at 65%. But our goal is 40% when we reach the second intermission. Therefore, I'm not yet too worried about damage. We're going to see how that works. Now look, guys, no hard feelings, but please also no complaining, right? Please, I really hope that people do not complain. If your explosion causes other people to die because you couldn't clear, hey, I mean, it happens once. It should not happen multiple times in a row, right? No worries, guys. I bring you back. I'm gonna bring you again into the raid. Don't worry about it. As I said, please no hard feelings, but the premise is we want to kill this boss quick. And if it takes one person to wipe us, or one person consistently fails, I replace this. Please just hang tight, observe what we're doing, observe what we're trying to do on this boss and how we play it, and then join me on the next run. There's a repair bot next to the feast. There's also a mailbox next to the repair bot. Please, everyone, use the repair bot. Alright, guys, please no complaints. There's no hard feelings. I'm gonna bring you guys again. Just hang tight. But the people that currently wipe us need to go out and then observe, and then we're gonna go again. No worries. Ranges, slowly. Stay together and move slowly. Melees, make sure that you bait in the right direction. Group number 1 and 2 clears next. Guys, always make sure that you dodge swirlies. Slowly, Rangers, stay together and move slowly. Group number 3 is clearing next. Coming after this breath. Dodge the swirlies, Roy's rallying cry. Slowly, Rangers move forward. Group number 4 is clearing next. And the last time Rangers are moving, make sure to dodge the swirlies, melees as well. Everyone who needs to clear now, clear it now, please. I don't want to see anyone with a debuff. Loading. Make them face into the Rangers, please. Ready for Diamond Hand? Druid Link, go. Damage is fine. 4 people did not clear. I will call for interrupt. Make sure that you're gonna get your 10 stacks downstairs. In 5, 4, 3, we up, 2, 1, and go. Focus your damage now on the boss. Just cleave the ads. Only applies to the first. And by the way, rest our healer as well. The ads are not casting. First D-spell goes to orange. Everyone else makes sure that you're not getting into any voids on knocked from orange. Osmortra goes to orange on my command in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Dodge the breath in 5. Stop the knockbacks, please. Not too crazy. Focus the ads this time. The next D-spell goes to orange again. Make sure you're not getting knocked from orange into something you don't want to. So Nisia to orange. 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 In 3, 2, 1, and go. D-spell. Bring the bombs downstairs. Dodge the last breath. Those are the last ads as well. Focus. Finish the ads now. After this pushing and pulling, I need everyone in this group to be on blue. Don't run after the boss. I need you guys to be on blue, stack on blue. Need to be on blue now. We are despelling in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Don't stand in front of the boss, Bloodlust. Face the arrows out. Face the arrows out. Continue for practice. Group sock goes out. Bring the bombs downstairs. Finish the ads. Or interrupt at least. While we're practicing. Would be hiding in 3 seconds. And then the hard part of the last phase is also over. Yes, I know. I understand that you guys all died because you got knocked away, but it's all good. Don't worry about it. It was our Russian evoker. I hope you know what you did wrong. Just give me feedback. We have no Warlock, that's why we don't have Soulstone. I just need feedback if you know what happened. I want to know if my communication is it's working. Okay, you know, good. We explained how the boss works. I need the whole camp to be on blue. Of course, the D-spell is behind the camp. I know why you're typhooning and you're trying to typhoon the mobs into the Void Zone. I understand that. But I want you guys to keep in mind that we don't need to just randomly knock them in all directions. It's crazy to me that especially people from my stream only have like 20 minutes time of raiding though. The person with the D-spell debuff stood wrong. He stood not behind the camp. Alright, but the people that are below the tanks in damage, you guys need to step your game up because the good DPS are leaving, while the people doing Shadowlands damage are still in the group. So I need you guys to step up your game now a little bit. Facing a feast. I'm definitely not talking about the Guardian Druid damage. I remember that name. How's it going so far? Not that great. Not that great. Not that great. Rangers gonna start on yellow, please. So many of my viewers even are leaving. That's crazy. I would think that you guys have longer time than just 20 minutes, 30 minutes. Please make sure that you're baiting correctly after this one. Group number 1 and 2 clears next. Slowly, Rangers. Stay together and move. Group number 3 is clearing next. Check who group 3 is. Slowly, Rangers move forward. Group number 4 is clearing next. Last time Rangers are moving. Or Evoke is just standing there. Last time clearing for group number 5 and everyone missing to clear. There is no group 6 anymore. Everyone who needs to clear clears now. Diamond Hand Rallying Cry. Spiritling and come together. Damage way better now. Good job, keep it up. No one got dazzled. Good job, guys. I will interrupt in 5, 4, 3, 2. You need to be up. 1 and go. Focus your main damage now on the boss. Just cleave the ads. Only applies to the first ad group. First D-spell goes to orange. Bring the bombs downstairs, bomb carriers. Still a bomb in melee pulsating. First D-spell goes to orange on my command, please. Chewy to orange in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Next breath in 5. Make sure to dodge that breath. Look where he's facing in a second. Go away from there. Focus the ads this time. Lash need to be out. Earlier next time. Focus the ads this time. Next D-spell goes to Skull behind us. You see a different direction. Can't go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Zonisia. Wipe it. Zonisia, you know what happened? Give me feedback. Yes, despite me saying... Muro, I know that you know probably. Yeah, Zonisia, that's also last morning. I don't want a single person to wipe us, please. Otherwise, damage is great. Keep it up. Still people below tank damage, but I'm not worried right now as long as we are meeting our damage goals. Phase 1 played perfectly. Keep that up. And otherwise, we have all now seen how this debuff works with the despam. I think it is fair for everyone if we say the next one who fails this will be replaced. Come on, I really want to kill more than one Zagreb today. Ready, check. Guys, let's kill this boss. Wanna do more than one today. Rangers start on yellow, move slowly. Please make sure that you're baiting in the right direction. Group number 1 and 2 clears now. Rangers slowly stay together. Group number 3 clears next. Watch the swordies. Slowly Rangers stay together. Slowly move forward. Good baits, middies. Keep it up, please. Group number 4 clears. Dodge swirlies. Afterwards, Rangers move one more time. Rangers move. Don't run in advance. Dodge the swirlies. Last clear. Group number 5 and everyone who's still missing. Rallying Cry Diamond Hand. Spirit Link come together. And one exploded. Really good. Yes, Treasury, of course. I just hope that this next run happens soon. But we're looking really good. Good damage. I will interrupt in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Use the buff and blast the boss. Just cleave the ads. Good damage. Bring the bombs downstairs. One in melee range. Bring them down. The first D spell goes to orange. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Always make sure, guys, you're not getting knocked into something you don't want to. Breath's coming. Dodge the breath. Next D spell happens again on orange. Focus the ads, please. On orange, the D spell. On my command. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Last ads are coming soon. Bring the bombs downstairs. Should have not casting, guys. Please. Focus the ads now. Finish the last ads. I need everyone to be on blue. The D-spell goes to red. Pressing our tank in a second. We're D-spelling in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Bloodlust. Face everything outside the group sock outside. One set in front of boss. You take the boss and the ads. Group sock out. Finish the ads and make sure we control the ads. If your debuff's getting too high, go downstairs by taking the swirlies. Hide now. Don't stand in front of the boss. I take it again. Rest our healer, the druid. Don't stand in front of the boss. We take boss again and move him downstairs. The outside to moon. Faster, faster, way faster and way further. The D-spell goes to purple. Where the pillars are. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. I would take the boss now again. Don't stand in front of the boss, just continue for practice. We would bring the bombs downstairs. If people die or go downstairs, they will just explode and knock. But the boss needs to stand also correctly. The D-spell in the last phase happens always on purple. And the boss therefore needs to be on the outside on moon. So the move needs to happen quicker. Does any DPS hear me in chat and wants to join? Now you know. I mean, I think I said moon, right? But further to the outside of moon. I think I also explained this in the beginning. No, the person with the D-spell was probably either going down with too many stacks or just died. Both of those things. But the D-spell in the last phase would happen on purple. You guys stand more into the middle. The boss is standing on the outside, behind the moon, on the outside. I'm jumping right now. Alright, Medin is flying. In the meantime, we're going to do another try, so you guys get a little bit warmer again. The feast is up. Rebuff everything. Otherwise, damage is great, guys. Now we need to make sure that we all stay alive and play the mechanics correctly. This was the hard part of the fight. After everything we have seen now, there's a long pause of the boss where he's not doing anything. In the last phase, I will also call for the group soak to just suicide on pillars. Make sure if I call for moon, for example, because there were pillars spawned, you go please to moon and break them with the suicide group soak. Already saying that in advance. Slowly, Rangers. Stay together, move slowly forward. Melees continue baiting to yellow. One and two clears. Make sure that one of those beams goes into the ranges. Slowly ranges stay together and move forward. Melees continue baiting in the right direction. I see a warrior in the wrong direction. It's Diamond Hand. Melees stand correctly. Group number 3 clears next. Dodge the swirlies. Please stop over aggroing, please. Just go AFK if needed. Group number 4 is clearing. Slowly ranges. Two healer dead, just wipe it. Can you please don't play for locks, and I will do a little bit less aggro. I'm a paladin, you're a druid. Also, I'm looking for people standing wrong. If Diamond Hand would not be standing wrong, I would not have the need of like looking where he's standing. So please play with me. Just chill a little second. My focus is not on pressing my buttons, it's on people standing right and not wiping us. And the thing is, I even need to go for the healer ring. Because our heal is unstable, and I need to make sure they're gonna assist healing. Yes, repair bot on the left side of the feast. Are doing more after this? Yes! I said I'm gonna know this rogue, right? If you want to join right now, come. Because we could use another deeps. Flex is also here. I knew I know this rogue. Yes, that is the plan. Medin, please summon stone. Then get our rogue here. Melees, please make sure that you're standing in the right space. The first phase. Diamond Hand, I see you frequently standing wrong. When we removed solo, you were standing wrong also. Rangers start on yellow. Move slowly, please. Melise, make sure that you're standing correctly now. Group number 1 and 2 clears first. Make sure that at least one of them is facing to the ranges next time. Slowly, ranges, move forward. Group number 3 is clearing next. Dodge the swirlies. Roy's rallying cry. Press our monk. Slowly, ranges, move forward. Group number 4 is clearing next. Dodge the swirlies. Rangers move afterwards. It's the last time that the Rangers have to move. Group number 5 is clearing now, and everyone who is missing. Dodge the swirlies. Damage is weaker this time. Get your 10 stacks. In 5, 4, 3, 2, we need to be up. 1, and go. First D-spell will go to orange. Bring the bombs downstairs. White Vixen to orange. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Dodge the breath coming next. Focus the ads now. Next D-spell goes to orange. Everyone make sure that you're not getting knocked off the platform. You need to take the boss. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Guys, wipe it. There's nothing I can do besides saying, please, D-spell to orange. Don't get knocked off the platform. How do you guys fall off the platform? I hope everyone is in Discord, everyone listens, hopefully everyone understands. Now we were taking a little bit too long for this boss fight. Yongi, don't take both beams in the beginning, that just fucked you over. Nick Hua just ticking down with a lot of Sector of Oblivion. Guys, is anyone here in this group not knowing what you need to do if your debuff stacks are getting too high? You're just dying because you take way too much damage from a debuff. This is especially important for the last phase. as I just said, if your debuffs are getting too high, by taking any shadow damage, you go in phase 2 into the circles. Till you get 10 stacks, you come downstairs, you grab your 10 stacks again when you're downstairs, like in the intermission, in the first intermission. Then you come back up again. In the last phase, if your debuffs are getting over 3 or 4 stacks, you go downstairs as well by taking the swirlies. In the last phase, the swirlies will be 5 stacks instantly, yes. Don't forget to use your flask. And let's finally kill this boss. We have seen all phases now. Warrior Druid Priest rebuff. Preferably me. Icarus, you tell me when you're ready. Ranger's gonna start on yellow, please. Melees, make sure they continuously bait to yellow. Not into the Rangers. Group number 1 and 2 clears next. Slowly, Rangers, don't run in advance. Wipe it already, too many people dead. Nick Harris, for you, also last warning. Please just listen to the instructions, listen to what I'm saying, and don't just do whatever you think you want to do. Please. I think we have Soulstone, right, Madeleine? Please don't release. Don't have Soulstone. We need one more bomb carrier. Please, bomb carriers, do me a plus in chat. I saw that. Would be nice if you do that again. And I would love to have one more person assigned. Madeleine, thank you. There's Treasure. Let me give me one more try, and then we might gonna fill up the whole group again. Because we lost a lot of people because no one has time on a Sunday. We might need to get new people in, just do a break then, because this is already taking way too long again. Can again only shake my head though. Group number 4 is clearing the debuffs with the third disintegrate. For that question. Karas, you tell me when you're ready. Range is gonna start on yellow. Never walk into the middle. Walk counterclockwise in a circle. Slowly, Rangers. Please make sure continue to bait to yellow now. Group number 1 and 2 clears. Slowly, Rangers move forward. Group number 3 clears next. Don't overlap them, dodge the swirlies. Slowly, Rangers move forward. Group number 4 clears next. Dodge the swirlies. Last time Rangers are moving now. Now group 5. And everyone who's still missing to clear, clears now, please. Stack up together, Spirit Link. Wipe it. We have to replace some people and get new people in here. It is not working out like this. We will be filling up the group again to 30. We're gonna do a break in the meantime. You do your thing. Oh, why is it that my raids take so long? I don't understand. Why do my Zakharev kills take so long? Divas, come. It's taking so long, I don't think I'm gonna do another one today. I wish I could. You come, please. We'll kill him now with one try trust. Ah man, there are like so many people not knowing what they're doing. There are so many people that don't listen to the instructions. Right? If I say to someone, please go to orange with the debuff, and they don't go to orange, it's weird. Guys, Eva, side thing. Come, just queue again. I got pee-pee really quick. Guys, thank you so much everyone for already joining. We have to wait a little bit longer because there are more and more healers leaving. So we have to wait a second until we find more people. Sorry for letting you guys wait. Oh, terrible. It's horrible. Okay, I gotta be honest. Then I'd rather gonna do 2 hours. Then I'd rather gonna go 2 hours freehold. Who's Protein? We just invited this person. He'd already left. Yeah, especially the new people. There's currently no way for you guys to talk in Discord because too many people are trolling, screaming N-words around. I would prefer if you guys would just listen and also listen to what I'm saying. This is already like currently an issue. As I said, I would rather do 2 hours freehold again. The last few weeks were really, really bad, like bad. I'm currently sitting on 2 tanks, 3 healers, 18 DPS. No move. That means I need at least 1 more healer. Alright, we have 23 people in Discord. Guys, thank you so much for joining Discord. We're still waiting for 1 more healer to join us up. I'm sorry for letting you guys wait. Can the bomb carries give me again a plus in chat? Brianna, you gonna join or not? It's okay, just a hunter quickly resetting. Yep. Brianna, if you want to come. Sure. Alright, currently with the current setup, we only have 2 bomb carriers. I need 2 more volunteers for the bombs, please. So we have 3 Megan, Megan, Medane, and Tunisium. I need 1 more volunteer for the bombs. Rihanna, are you gonna do that? Guys, Brianna, if you stay on Discord on your own, but you have the stream open, please listen to the question. If I ask you a question, you didn't say anything on stream? I did. I'm not muted. I'm not muted. Please don't mute the stream. Communication needs to work. Yes, I am listing as a DPS, just in case our other tank is also leaving very soon. Just in case. You already, like always, can replenish immediately. Just waiting for an Elfraxion now. We can finally start. Guys, now the boss fight is taking way too long. We'll place a feast, yes? You dispel on command. That doesn't work, I will throw you out. If you're not on the right position, I will throw you out. Now it has been long enough. Power, we're just waiting for you. And we need 100 to still reset the boss. I know that Elfraxion does not have all enchants. I know, I get that. He's having some enchants, not all of them. But we're so long into the raid, I will not enforce that anymore. We have no time to now kick people again because they can't buy an enchant for their character. Power, still waiting for you. I whispered him that he should whisper me when he's back. We're just waiting for the boss to scale down now. Then we start. Want to remember, you guys, we're starting on yellow. Gotta do another ready check. Rangers start on yellow in the first phase. Walk counterclockwise around the middle. Especially the new rangers. Don't ever step into the middle, please. E-spell in the second phase on the position. We have 4 bomb carriers. Listen to the instructions. I will make sure that you guys get all information you need. Rangers start slowly and walk across the middle. Please make sure that you're baiting to yellow. You talk, please. Group 1 and 2 clears. Slowly, Rangers, stay together and move slowly forward. Don't be so far. Come, go a step back, Rangers. Group number 3 is clearing. Dodge the swirlies. Slowly, Rangers, move forward. You're walking too fast. Save yourself some space. Group number 4 is clearing next. Dodge the swirlies. Afterwards, Rangers move one last. Everyone who still needs to clear clears now. Group number 5 and everyone who's missing. Dodge the swirls. Diamond Hand Rallying Cry. And Spirit Link if we have. I will be interrupting the boss. The damage is fine. Tunisia and Uferanera did not clear. Last warning. I will be interrupting the boss. I give you guys a countdown. In 5, 4, 3, 2, we need to be up, 1, and go. Focus the boss in the beginning. This only applies to the first ads. Concentrate your damage on the boss and just cleave the ads. The first D-spell goes to orange. Bring the bombs downstairs. May to orange. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Dodge the breath coming now. Focus the ads this time. For a second thing, you must be out, please. You need to move the ads now through the void zone. Please don't do that. Take the boss again. Focus the ads, guys. D-spell to orange. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. I saw a tank, please. Bring the bombs down. Focus the ads. Those are the last ads. Focus the ads. Our second thing should not be downstairs as well. Finish the ads. After this pushing and pulling what's happening now, I need you guys to be on blue. Don't run after me, please. Everyone on blue, please. The debuff behind the camp on red. We're displaying in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Bloodlust, don't stand in front of the boss. Group soak goes out. If you're affected by the arrows, go out. You take the boss, please, again. Soon we're gonna be hiding. Make sure you control your debuffs now. If they're too high, go downstairs. I will take the boss again. Don't stand in front of the boss. A bomb exploded in the middle of the group. Thank you. Guys, maybe go downstairs and reset your debuffs. Try to salvage. Take the boss and leave the boss here. D-spell goes to purple. Diamond hand to purple. D-spelling in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Mitrok, you have any questions? Otherwise, damage is fine, guys. There was, again, one bomb carrier that sadly exploded in the last phase. Would be nice if that wouldn't happen. I know this tank. There was a bomb exploding. Maybe too early, I don't know. Please just don't explode in the middle of the group. It's like one person wiping us. Otherwise, a very good try. Good damage. 2 bombs, yes. Druid rebuff, mage rebuff. Beast rebuff. Range is gonna start on yellow. Move slowly. Please continue baiting to yellow, please. Group 1 and 2 clears. Slowly, ranges, move forward. Try to save yourself some space. Group number 3 clears next. Make sure that one goes for the ranges. Dodge the swirlies. Royals rally. Slowly, ranges, move forward. Stay together. This integrate is for group number 4 next. Slowly, ranges. Rest our healer. Last clear for group number 5 and everyone who's still missing. Dodge the swirlies. Diamond Hand Rallying Cry. Come together. Spirit Link. Good damage. I will be interrupting boss. Good damage. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You need to be up. Close. Please be faster. Dodge the breath. Focus boss this time. Bring the bombs down. The first D-spell goes to orange on my command. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Make sure, guys, you're not getting knocked into any void zone, please. Look where you're standing. If your debuffs are too high, go downstairs. Focus the ads this time. Next D-spell goes to Skull. Finish the ads. Make sure they're not casting. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Last breath, last ads. Focus the last ads. Sure the ads are not casting, please. Hello? I need everyone to be on blue after this pushing and pulling. I move the boss into the middle. You guys be on blue. The debuff goes to red behind the cap. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. I take the boss, Bloodlust. Group Sock goes out and suicides. You take the boss and the ads. Now please make sure you control your debuffs, not getting too high, and the bombs. We're hiding in 5. I would take the boss now, then it would be fine with 32. We could wipe, just wipe it. Those 5 stacks are unnecessary. We have 4 bomb carriers for 2 bombs. Another bomb just caused a full wipe. Can we please determine who had a bomb and failed? Random people getting bombs? That's okay. But why are they not doing the bombs then? Why are they not playing the bombs correctly? Does anyone want to snitch who had the bomb? And Fraxian, and why do you then explode with the... Why, first of all, why you take the bomb, then why you explode in a group with it? It spawned on me. There's a long animation about the thing to spawn. Guys, all of you guys know exactly how to deal with bombs because all of you guys need to know how to reset your debuffs in the last phase. Right? The bomb is just picking it up and going downstairs by taking 10 stacks of the debuff. This applies to the second phase, this applies to the last phase. All of you guys can play the bombs if needed. You all did it as well. In the first intermission, you all get a bomb. Every player gets a bomb. Next bomb that explodes in a group will also be removed. I place a feast. I don't understand why people are like, I don't know why people are so happy with like one player wiping the whole group though. We are 25 people. 24 people are like just waiting for one person to not fuck up. This boss is so annoying in comparison to Razagav. Easier, but so it's also like very easy for one player to just fuck it up for everyone. You're ready, right? Send me some rain too, please. Ranger start on yellow and move slowly, please. Please make sure that you continuously bait on to yellow. Group 1 and 2 clears. Slowly ranges, stack up and slowly move. Group number 3 clears next. Dodge the swirlies, Roids rally. Slowly ranges, move forward. Stay together and move forward. Group number 4 clears next. Make one sure that one faces the ranges. Dodge the swirlies, guys. Slowly ranges, move forward now. This is the last clear for everyone missing. Group 5 and everyone who's missing to clear, please clear now. Diamond Hand Rally, Spirit Link. Pressure and Yongi did not clear. Otherwise, damage is fine. Look, guys, you have a bomb on your head right now. You're downstairs, it explodes now. That's what you would do with the bombs. Interrupt in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You need to be up. Focus your damage now on the boss. Just cleave the ads. First D-spell goes to orange. Bring the bombs downstairs. Spitzkopf to orange. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. You truck, make sure you go outside. Don't explode in a group. Dodge the breath, guys. Focus the ads now. Make sure they're not casting, guys. Take the boss again. Next D-spell goes to orange again. Make sure you guys are not falling off the platform, please. Orange, please. Make sure you're not falling off. Don't stand too far on the outside. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Bring the bombs downstairs one more time. Last breath. last ads. Focus the ads now. Finish the ads now. There's a bomb that exploded again. Alright, wipe it. Does the person want to leave himself, or do I really need to go through the effort of looking into the logs? Storm Rage. I've been calling it too many times now. You have to leave, please. Thank you. Guys, every other person as well. He's not alone on this. Every else person. We're giving away very good tries for nothing. It's taking too long again. We're already breaking a new record again with the most wipes on Zakharov. I'm crying. I'm crying too. We broke another record. I told you guys it should not happen again. That we're taking 3 hours. It took 3 hours again. Actually, not. The first wipe was. It's 2 hours. It's 2 hours. It's only 2 hours. But I mean, it's the most wipes again with 16 wipes. Yes, in phase 1, you will be stunned if you don't clear. Please make sure you clear, guys. Yongi, for example, you clear in group 1 and 2. If you didn't get cleared on the first one, just do a sidestep into the breath, right? The breath also clears. Right? Don't. Right? As long as you guys just like you clear at some point, that's fine. The rangers have it a little bit harder because I don't want them to walk into the middle. But as a melee, you can just sidestep into the thing. That's all good. Don't worry about it. It's like saying if you guys fail to clear with your group and you will melee, just go to the breath and clear once. Muro, I think you're linking the wrong spell. Glittering Surge is just the AoE that we need to heal against in phase 1. Do I really want to switch people around? I mean, I can do that for sure, but everyone capable of looking to the groups again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? No, Lash. You are toxic. Yeah, disintegrate. A full round of rebuffs. Mage, Druid, Priest, Evoker. Ranger's gonna start on yellow. Walk slowly. Group number 1 and 2 clears. Slowly, Rangers, move forward. Stay together. Group number 3 clears. Towards rally. Slowly, Rangers, move forward. That was a good bait. Group number 4 clears. Dodge the swirlies, guys. Last time, Rangers moving. Last clear for the last remaining people. If you're not having cleared yet, make sure you're gonna do this. Don't overlap them and dodge the swirlies. Link, try Diamond Hand. Druid Link. Treasure, you again did not clear. In 5, 4, 3, 2, need to be up. 1, and go. Focus the damage now on the boss. For the first stats, just cleave them. Make sure they're interrupted. First D-spell goes to orange, bring the bombs down. Chewy to orange. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Make sure you're not getting knocked into something you don't want to. Heat go out. Have the boss. Dodge the breath. Focus the ads this time. D-spell goes to orange again. Look where you're getting knocked to, guys. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Last breath. Dodge. Bring the bombs down, guys. There's a bomb in the camp. Euphonera. Make sure the ads are not casting, guys. Focus the ads. Boss is transitioning almost. 1%. Very good. Very nice damage. Right, now focus up. After this pushing and pulling, I need you guys to be on blue. The debuff goes to red behind the camp. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. I take boss, Bloodlust. Rest him, please. You have it in him in range. You take boss and nets. Star full out. Don't break any pillars. Just suicide somewhere. Control the ads, guys. Control your own debuffs. We're hiding soon in 5. Rest him as well, please. Hide. I take the boss afterwards. Don't stand in front of the boss. You tank him here, please. The debuff goes to purple. Take the boss, please. Diamond hand to purple. Go away from the boss. Control your debuffs, guys. 3, 2, 1, and D-spell. I take the boss again. Control the ads. Bombs in 3. Make sure that the bomb's getting downstairs, please. Don't stand in front of the boss. I take frontal. You take boss again. Move him a little bit more to the pillars. We're hiding soon. Face the arrows outside if you're fixated by them. And please use the combat res on one of the 2 DPS. We're hiding in 5. Hide. Rallying cry, please. Whoever. Stay alive. The group soak, please destroys the pillars in the middle. Suicide in the middle, Muro. Give you spell warding. The next D-spell comes in front of the boss. Dog G in front of the boss. We're D-spelling in 3, 2, 1, and go. Bring the bombs downstairs now. And control your debuffs. We go away from the boss, go to purple. Go to purple. Don't stand in front of the boss. I take double frontal now. Control the ads. The debuff goes to the pillars. Group soaks destroy a few of them. Too many. You're despelling in 3, 2, 1, and go. We're hiding. Go hide. Should have uptime on the boss. Now stay alive, guys, whatever you have. The debuff just stays alive, please. Don't go downstairs. Go away from the boss. The last 2%. Come in front of the boss with the debuff. Just for safety. Good job, guys. It took, again, way too long. Guys, I'm sorry for taking it so long. Thank you guys for being so committed and desperate for this kill. It actually took 2.5 hours, but yeah. I thought we are not going to do this that long anymore. I hope the next runs don't take that long. Guys, thank you so much for joining. I hope you have a wonderful start into your week. Rest the people. Ugh. Why did it take so long again, guys? That means us we need to complain tomorrow again about it. No, don't thank me for this. This is bullshit. This is not what you guys are paying for. Don't thank me for this. 16 wipes, really? And it looks so easy at the end when we kill it, though. No, don't thank me for this. It's not what you guys are paying for. We might gonna do another Zakharev tomorrow for Lash, maybe, that was lashed out today. Just one tonight? This took, again, way too long. I'm gonna do another one tomorrow, though. No normal rate. Tomorrow is another Zakharev. And, of course, I'm away from tomorrow? Yikes. No, I don't want to stand here for another 2 hours. I don't know. Guys, do me a favor, please. You guys know streamers like what to do. Can anyone like gather some information and tell me tomorrow about what we could do? Like, we need something to improve this. Like, any measures, right? So many people were kicked out. And it still took so long. Like, I don't know what to do about this. Invite 70% of rekillers? That is, for example, an information that would help, right? I mean, his requirements are also higher though, right? Like 425. What does it mean? Like people that already killed it with him. Wait, it was your first kill? Congratulations. No, Harkley, it was not. No, Harkley, it was not. What Medin is saying is that if you bring like 70% of the group being people that you already killed it with, then you can ensure that they can compensate a lot of people. Not everyone needs to be compensated. You did great. But some people do need to be compensated. Right? Also with people that... I mean, it makes sense, right? I mean, it makes sense. But, I mean, also, like, information that is nice to have, though. Oh, no, just because someone has a kill doesn't mean that they're performing good. No. No, you're absolutely correct about this. It's just more about, like... I really don't want to do this for 2 hours again. That is not what people are paying for. No one is paying anything, though, right? But if McNugget is saying, thanks a lot, Scruffy. Like, I don't know what he's even thanking for. Right? If I was McNugget, I was like, okay, thanks for the kill. I'm never gonna join that 2 hours of wiping again. Right? This is what I think. This is what I would think, probably. If I was just a rando, just randomly somewhere. Right? This is what I would think. And I'm just trying to see this from your perspective. That's bullshit, right? We talked so much about, like, ways of, like, avoiding this taking 3 hours. And it took, again, 3 hours. Huh? Wait, why did it not upgrade? You don't have enough... What? What do I not have? Oh. I have to... Dude, I have them on my material bank. To get cloak, I have ID. I can't get any loot, though. Nah, it's just like... As I said, it's not that much fun, though. You need something to prevent this from happening. Enough, right? I have aspect. It's just like we need something to prevent this from happening. You're back next Saturday? Lash, I wish you a fantastic week, whatever you're doing. What is my key, by the way? 20 break night we can do tomorrow. Thanks for the boots again, Mr. Royds. Big upgrade. That is a big upgrade. Ooh, look at the haste. Does that mean we are back to 42% haste? Oh, 43%. Hey, nice. Nice. We're getting there, guys. We are getting there. Wait, but there's one thing that I... Oh, wait, I have the Alchemy's trinket equipped. Oh, God. That's even worse then. Okay. I have the Alchemy stone equipped. Okay, one thing that I have to do... Is the ring worth it? Which ring? Storm Rage!
Dude, are
Storm
you
Rage.
5?
Yeah, 5 inches deep in your mom.
Storm Rage, you join me tomorrow. If you have time, though. This was again another kill that I had to throw out Storm Rage. And this man is still subbing, though. Like, this is what I mean. That's not what you guys are paying for. You're literally paying for this at this point. The Aeronog one? Yeah. Aeronog ring is still OP. I know what I did wrong, but anyway. Mate, there are like other people that performed way worse. They were just at the right time, at the right spot, right? They were not the one at that time having that thing, right? It's just like they got lucky. Or you just got unlucky. What do I pick out of this Great Vault? This trinket sucks, everyone said, right? Offhand? Or hands? Or socket? This is the only thing that I would forget about it if I wouldn't do it right now. Everyone is saying hands for Catalyst. I have shoulders for Wednesday to Catalyst. Oh, I have tier hands. But not 447. I know this argument. Yeah. What's that for hand? Crit Mastery. It's not even good hands, though. It's not even good tier set. What is Druid tier set anyway? I don't even know. What is Druid tier set? Storm Rage, thank you so much. Tell me a number between 1 and 100, my man. Wow. Paladin is third best tank. No tank is good. Damn, Guardian Druid is being used more than Paladin tanks. Damn, we're dying. 85. It's a 70. Look. Storm Rage, thank you so much for the prime. Burst Mastery, Crit Mastery, Haste Mastery. Shoulders and legs I want. Okay, I don't want the headpiece. Then I take the hands for Catalyst. Okay. My gear's all over the place. Those bosses... No, this has been changed, Storm Rage. If you, for example, only kill the last 2 bosses, you can get loot from the first boss. This has now been changed for second season. You can do the quest now? Really? Dude, is Guardian Druid really coming back, dude? Yikes. I don't want that to happen. The moment I switch away from playing Guardian Druid becomes good again, or what? That means if I'm gonna start playing Guardian Druid again, we're just gonna kill Guardian Druids again. How about that? Yeah, but is the quest really already available? Didn't they just disable the quest again? Wasn't this just a North American thing? If you're chasing the meta sellout, I mean, I'm a meta slave. I'm doing it? I don't want to fly over there. Make some money with the Shadow Flame mats? What? Where? Those two? They're not worth anything. I mean, they're 4k nowadays, right? 5k. I sold 2 for 40k in the beginning of the season. Wait, I have a lot of Worm's Crest. Can I upgrade some items already? I don't have aspect crests. Wait, do I need score for upgrading? No. I could do this. Then I can do no tier hands don't happen. Oh, suddenly the druid is getting gear. That's crazy. How suddenly my druid is equipping. That is crazy. Okay. 428. Holy shit. Rip Pally soon? No, I don't think the paladin is ripped soon. There's no tank that can pump 100k HPS on a boss fight like the third boss in Halls to keep the group alive. And as long as I have to do that, you will see the paladin. But maybe you will find sometimes the Guardian Druid coming back though. It would be fun to press just one button and just talk with you guys again, right? I don't need to focus anymore. I can just freely talk with you guys, read chat, not care, pay attention to anything, and just press trash, trash, trash. Trash, swipe, swipe, trash. Chill stream again? Oh yeah. That would be nice. Because then I can't do anything for you, right? I can't help you anywhere. But look, thinking about the fact that I would be in the need of going and farm the ring. Scruffy shirt off pressing free. Actually it's Z, but yeah. Why you all dead? I can't help interrupt. No, I mean, I can only do one interrupt every 14 seconds. 15 seconds. What ring? Forbidden Reach ring. The 1007 ring. I don't have it with this character. Even though this was my main in Season 1, I don't have it. Because we killed Razagath and I didn't see why you want it. If I intend to play the druid, I really want it though. If I would intend to play it though. 63% of people are playing this combination. But everyone is playing it, right? Neck, chest, waist, rings. Yep, there's not a single... Those. It's like 4% of players. Yeah, Guardian Druids are doing 26 keys nowadays. Can you believe that? I also have 2 sparks. Oh. What embellishment are they wearing? Oh shit, they all wear Jarun. No wonder they're doing so much damage. Okay, next heroic raid, please drop it for me. I did not even need it last time. I mean, I did, but I was off spec for me. So I had to heal. Wait, what? Where are the embellishments? Everyone is using the same stones though. The toxic boots, the thorns. Wait, Lash is not here anymore. He's doing so much damage with the thorns. Are they really better than
The slimy expulsion boots. They also have good stats though. Embellishment builds. If you don't see a second one, it's the Shadow Flame thing, right? It's double Shadow Flame here, right? It's just you don't see it because it's not implemented somehow, but it is Shadow Flame, right? But no gold, don't think about it. I mean, I might need to just buy a WoW token, I guess. Um, World highest key is being done with Guardian Druids. I cannot believe that. He is wearing the slimy boots and what is this? This item is infused with the power of decay. No. No, Troggy. I know exactly which item though, but no. I know how this works, but no. It doubles the damage of your boots? But this is the one that I want, right? Last trinket. He does not even have Jarun. That's interesting. This dude is unlucky as fuck. Look at the healers though. Look at the healers. Shaman, Evoker, Priest, Druid, Paladin. That's what I consider balanced. Ignoring the fact that Mistweavers even exist. That is looking very balanced though. There's a DK. Warrior tanks do not exist anymore. Wait, what are the other tanks? Brewmasters. Wait, did Equinox also cute Farian? Dude, Elfarian is pumping. Did Equinox also re-roll away from... I think he's now playing Paladin, right? Equinox P, yeah. There you go. He's playing the Prot Paladin nowadays. Scuffed dog, I read my name. Hey, maybe I'm gonna do some Forbidden Reach tonight. Maybe I'm gonna do some Forbidden Reach tonight. Ugh. I really don't want to. Hmm. 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 We'll see. Maybe I have a surprise for you tomorrow. Maybe not. Probably not. It's Sunday. Probably gonna go to bed earlier. Guys, this is how I imagine myself in outro. Just sitting here, talking a little bit, looking a little bit, and now I just gotta go. I wish you guys a wonderful start into your Monday, guys. Tomorrow, early bed on Scruffy. I need to. If I already sit there every time I wake up and think like,
Is it worth even standing up? That's not good. Guys, I see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. We're going to be doing at least one Zakharev tomorrow as compensation for the fact that we didn't do it today. Otherwise, I mean, probably. I think. We're only going to do one, and we'll see how that goes. We see how that goes. I still hate it. We're going to talk about this tomorrow, about what happened today. We're going to talk about that. We need some solutions. Guys, I wish you wonderful. We're going to see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. Thank you so much for joining today. I hope you had a wonderful day. More weekly keys tomorrow. Maybe some Zakharevs. More potato streams. Don't solution go to the toilet? No, solution would be just don't do Zakharev, right? Guys, I wish you a wonderful good night. Thank you so much for this amazing day. We will see what happens tomorrow about Zakharev. 1 hour Q simulator, nighty night. Ugh. Hi guys, I love you. Oh, and don't forget stormfate.com, guys. Gonna be posting some damage recaps of this week. World of Warcraft news, Diablo news, Classic news. Next Classic season is coming out in 9 days. Yeah, in 9 days. So more Classic news. Patch 10.15 news. Guys, patch 10.15 is releasing on the 5th of July. You heard it here first. 5th of July. You heard it here first. Or a week earlier.